Hello, guys. What's going on? Oh, let me unmute on Discord. Jake, hello.
Hey,
We're live.
cool, cool, cool.
We've got 76 concurrent viewers. Let's go.
Wow.
No, I'm kidding. It's not even close.
Oh,
Um, but yeah, you guys can see we're on the computer right now. Should I put some background music?
yeah.
Let's just look up like Kingdom Hearts. What do I put?
Do,
Kingdom Hearts chill music.
yeah, like lo-fi or something.
Yeah, yeah. Let's see. Relaxing Kingdom Hearts music. Kingdom Hearts lo-fi hip hop. Here we go. Hope there isn't any ads on this. Oh, this is like a very off-key, very like out of tune piano version of of Sanctuary.
Dang. It'd be like that sometimes.
Oh, it kind of yeah. It sounds nice. Wait, hold up. Let me. I'm gonna pause it and I'm gonna see how it sounds. The audio's gonna sound doubled in like a second because I'm checking how it sounds on the stream. But wait, if I could get it to load up here. Let me play it again because it might be a little bit too quiet. So this is me talking over the music, and then let me check the stream. The music, and then let me check the stream. This is me played again. It sounds alright. Maybe I'll turn it up just tiny a little bit.
Alright.
It might be a little bit too loud. Okay. Oh, is the bass gonna drop? Okay, this is definitely gonna be copyrighted because it's Sanctuary. Let me switch the tracks.
But it is a lo-fi version.
Yeah, but it's still got the singing. I was hoping more for like instrumental.
Oh, is it audio? Or I'm sorry, vocal?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay, this is more like it. If I start to hear singing, then I'll switch away. What is V-Day? Someone asked. Valentine's Day, which is tomorrow. Today for some parts of the world. But I figure, Kingdom Hearts with the heart theme and all. I made this lovely thumbnail. Let me pull it up for the VOD. But this is my amazing thumbnail. This is me here on the right, if you can see my mouse, and then this is Jake. He's the little cupid
Yo,
holding the heart. And then
that's a
here's like
me.
a actual heart, and I didn't bother taking off the watermarks on either of them because they're kind of small and you're not going to be able to see them anyways, but it's all right. It's all right.
It's a me, Mario.
It's a me, a Mario. I only saw the first trailer for that. It's not that I'm specifically avoiding it, but I'm already going to go watch it. Like it is what it
Yeah,
is.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, this is like the type of lo-fi that has some like lines over it. It was Axel saying, "If you
Uh,
don't come back, they'll destroy you." KH is not exactly
oh,
known
what?
for high quality romance. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Axel and Roxas. Wait, no. Hold up. Roxas is like 16. Never mind.
Sora and KHII, that's appropriate.
Yeah, yeah. But it's kind of bad though. Let's see. Gotta love how he actually checks the audio while streaming, and the audio still somehow ends up being bad on the streams. It's hard. It's hard to balance out between like checking the audio while you're live and then also like just
When you're
regularly
not,
streaming.
yeah.
But yeah. Have you played the recently released Hi-Fi Rush? I don't think I've heard about that.
It's a pretty cool looking game.
Let me look. Let me see.
It
Oh,
shadow dropped
that's a
a couple
cool
weeks
art
ago. It looks
style.
really good.
I feel like
Yeah.
I saw someone talk about this, or I've seen some video about it, because these characters look familiar. This is what I'm talking about. This is a what I forget the name of the song. The one that plays in KH1 every time that like there's a Sora and KHII scene. That one. Um, but like lo-fi. This is a nice. It's a nice mix. What's up, Caro? Okay, let's go ahead and get started because I do still want to actually, play the game. Jake is
You.
gonna leave in a little bit. He might come back later if I'm still live and if he's still down. But if not, then he's just gonna be here for like the first little bit of the stream.
Yeah.
So we wanted to do tier. Wait, is there any way that I can share my screen on the on the server so that you don't
On
not
the
watching it at
Discord,
Divide.
I was just gonna watch it on the stream. I
Okay,
got it pulled
cool.
up now.
There wasn't
Yeah.
that big of a delay last time. As long as you keep it on the anytime that you fall behind, you put it on the 2 times speed, the little cheat I told you about.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah. So, we've got. I feel like this Kingdom Hearts Worlds one is gonna be too long. Is it every world in the game? Yeah, no, that is a lot of
I feel like
worlds.
no. I feel like it's doable because like a lot of them are just like objectively really bad or really good.
You're right.
Uh,
It's gonna be like a very empty like middle. Okay, so we'll do
yeah,
worlds. We definitely have to do characters and
we
games. I
gotta
feel.
do. We want to do game. Oh yeah, games. Okay.
Games and characters, and is there anything else that stands out here? This one, Kingdom Hearts 4 Likely Worlds, is a little
We could do that
interesting.
one.
If we have
Um,
time, if these other ones don't take too much time, then we'll squeeze that one in at the end.
we could also do like different well, kind of more lame,
This
but
Kingdom
like
Hearts
specific stories.
waifus, bruh. There's this
Oh my
I don't know
God.
about that one. There's like 2 characters that you could pick. Marluxia's on the list,
We
dude.
could do oh my gosh, yeah, he is. It's funny. Um, we could do like Sora's different world forms or whatever.
Oh, is that one here? I don't see it.
It might be.
I remember doing that one a while ago, like Sora outfits.
Yeah.
What's up, Milk Boy? Any AAA/indie games that you're waiting for? I actually have been playing the new Harry Potter game with a friend. I'm thinking of making a video. Actually, I'm not thinking about it. I already started making a video for it. We've only got to play like an hour of it, but the footage that I have is actually pretty fun so far. So it should be good. Kingdom Hearts ships. Is this like the Black Pearl? No, this is like actual ships. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Best Kingdom Hearts game. Every Kingdom Hearts. I could have sworn that there was one where you could rank his outfits,
Yeah,
but
there should be one.
oh, there's more down here. Let's see.
Yeah.
Complete Kingdom Hearts Keyblade. No, that one is definitely way too long.
Yeah, that one would be lame.
Kingdom Hearts Party Members.
Oh,
Kingdom
that's a
Hearts
good one.
Power. What does that even mean? Like the power of waking. S tier. I'm not seeing the.
Oh, we could do bosses. Bosses is a good one.
Is there? Maybe let's do super bosses. Let's. If there's one for, let's see, Kingdom Hearts super bosses. I'm not seeing it. All bosses from Final Fantasy 14. That's not even related. Okay, let's see. Kingdom. I could have sworn. Kingdom Hearts outfits. It would help if I could spell
You know, it would.
fits. I'm not seeing the. Oh, here we go. Kingdom Hearts Sora's outfits. See, that one should be easy enough.
Yeah.
Oh, what? This is lame. It's only got his base outfits from like the games. No.
The first like 3. Oh, that sucks. Oh,
Let's
and then
see.
DDD. Yeah.
Yeah. I could have sworn that there was one where like it even had each individual form.
Just
That.
type in like Sora forms.
Yeah,
or
you're right.
something.
You're right. No, you're right. Sora. I'll just put Sora. See what happens. Every Smash newcomer. All of Sora's outfits / forms. Is this it? Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
this is
that could
definitely
be
it.
it.
This is definitely it. Okay, let's go ahead and, well, we're already here, so might as well get started with this
On
one.
this one, okay.
So let's do S, A, B, C, and then just F. Let's not beat around the bush. We
Okay.
don't need to get that granular with it. Okay, what are people saying? Good old Harry Pooper. All right. Black Pearl X Elsa best chip. You're not wrong. Cage opening. Ooh, cage opening. I can't
Yeah.
believe I didn't think of that one. Okay, yeah. We're definitely doing that one as well. Kingdom Hearts games. Let's go. Okay, well, you know what? Oh, here we go. Kingdom Hearts openings tier list. Yes. Okay. Cool. Apparently Michael Keaton is gonna be Batman again in a Flash movie. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's get started. So we just have S, A, B, C, F. How should we do this?
What do you mean?
Like we'll both say what we think it is, and then we'll like balance it out. We'll sort of put it like in the middle.
sure, yeah.
Okay, so Lion Sora.
I really like the originality of Lion Sora.
Yeah.
the gameplay doesn't like deteriorate too much, but his movement is really odd.
You can drift though,
So
Jake. So
yeah, but it's I'd say A for like design, but if we're like including the functionality, I'd put him in B.
if okay, so if we're including functionality, that actually changes the opinion on some of these. Then
Are we
um,
doing that, or just are we just doing
let's
aesthetic?
let's let's say like the functionality factors in, but it's less important than just the visuals.
Sure.
Let's dump him in A. You know what? No, B,
Yeah.
because you said A. I was honestly gonna put him a little lower. I was gonna say like B or C. I'll leave him in at
Okay.
C. Okay, Pirate Sora for me, that's an S.
Yes. No, I agree. Pirate
Okay,
Sword is an S. Yep.
undisputed. This one is just like the ice skates from
Yeah.
KH3. I don't really. That wasn't even one of my particularly like favorite forums. I'm thinking like C.
We should have a Kingdom Hearts 3 form tier. And
Just for
just
all the KH3. That'll be F. KH3 forums. But like it's the transformations though, not outfits, because the outfit from the Pirates World is an S, but the transformation
right, but
there.
like so there's a total of 6 different Keyblades, and if I recall, there's a Keyblade for every form. So there's 6 different forms,
So it'll just dump all of those on there. Is there anyone in
and two
particular
of
that like
them
stands out?
some of them overlap. Like some of them are staffs, some of them are skates, and then 2 of them are guns.
I do like
So
them, but eh.
oh no, yeah, I forgot that there's Shield and then there's Warhammer.
The shield, the
So I guess they are more
hammer,
unique.
or
Yeah.
the yeah, I do like them for the gameplay. I'm not sure.
I never really used them. Like,
Really?
aside from, I used the staff ones
Hey,
because they
Karo
were the
said,
most
"I'll
fun.
leave the stream if you have a bad take." Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but we're already there.
The, yeah, the only ones that I liked were the one from Tangled and the one
Hmm.
from Pirates. Those are the only good ones.
The tangled, so the two staffs basically, and the spear.
Yeah,
I did like
yeah,
the yo-yos, but yeah, I think that's mostly what I had on. I had the yo-yos, the tangled staff, and the pirate's spear. I did
Mhm.
actually use them quite a bit. We talked about in the last stream how it would have been like cool if there was a way that you could get them outside of having to have that keyblade equipped,
yeah.
but it's all right. Okay, so then the other two like actual like world forms themselves are in second form. I forgot about that one too. That was just, I mean, whatever. The other two like actual like world outfits would be his Big Hero 6 one, which literally just gave him a visor. I don't.
Yeah.
That's kind of. I'm gonna just dump that in with the Cage 3 forms if that's okay with you.
I would just put them in like just E tier, like it's just bottom or
We'll
C
add like
tier
a
or
yeah.
whatever,
I'll add a no wait. How do I
or like a true F tier.
add a row below? Here we go. Wait, let me change the color. Oh wait, how do you do it? You know what always bothered me about this tier list, bro? How
Hmm.
come like the top like good tier is like red, and like the worse it gets, the more green it gets? Shouldn't it be the opposite?
I don't know.
Okay, let me hold up. I can work this out, guys. There we go, and there. All right, cool. Now we got a true gradient. So okay, we'll drop him in like proper F. Oh wait, I messed this up. What did I do? Oh, I messed up the order. Ugh. Okay, hold
Yeah,
up.
yeah. There's no, no, no. Look, there's the arrows on the right hand side.
Yeah,
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 you can just yeah, yeah.
yeah. Okay, my bad, guys. This has to be color coded. All right. Okay, did I fix it? No, I still messed it up somehow. What did I do? There we go. Okay, now I fixed it.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Someone said,
All right.
can I be in the next stream? Sure. I mean, maybe. I'll see, because it depends on what I'm streaming also. Keyblade from Nightmare Before Christmas World is cool. Well, we're not ranking the Keyblades, though. We're just ranking the outfits.
Yeah.
Um,
Um. Okay.
okay.
So
We just said, like, the same thing. Oh, also Final Form, or not Final Form, whatever Ultimate Form in KH3. Does that
it looks
belong in
like
the forms,
C and
or...
F. Hold on. It looks like C and F are switched.
Oh, my God. Wait, hold up. A, B... I... There. There. Okay, I did it. Jesus. I finally fixed it. Are we good?
Yeah, I would put the visor. So the yeah. Okay. Yeah. There you go. Big Hero
Yeah,
6
yeah,
on F tier.
yeah. No, we got it. We got it. Okay, so Monsters
Okay.
Inc. is the last KH3 one. I don't hate it. Probably I'm leading B or C.
I'm kind of leaning B.
Okay, we'll drop it in
Yeah.
B. It's the both of the beasts right next to each other.
Yeah.
All right, cool. And then what are we thinking for the KH3 Ultima, whatever it was called form? Would we just drop it in the forums also?
The wait, Kingdom Hearts 3 Ultimate form, the white one,
Yeah.
the zebra suit. I really like that it's like
I'll be
kind of like
honest, I
Final
never
Fantasy
unlocked
15
it.
Noctis. Oh, really?
Yeah.
I really liked it. Like power scale wise, I would probably put it. I would put it equivalent to wherever we put Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Form.
So let's hold off on that. We'll put them next to each other.
Yeah.
Oh, and Toy Sora. Of course, I forgot about Toy Sora.
Yeah.
I,
Toy. I like Toy Sora.
I'm
Like
thinking high B or low A.
IB. I was kind of thinking. Well, I'm good with high B.
Okay,
Yeah.
we'll put it high. We're not these are not exactly going to be like in order within their respective
Sure.
tiers, but yeah. All right. So next up, I think that we should do. Let's just do the KH2 forums,
Okay.
and get those out. So just the actual like forums. If I can find, there's one missing. Which one? Which one's missing? Oh, Valor. Here it is.
Yeah. You found Valor.
Okay, because they're basically all the same, just different colors. I don't particularly like anyone more than the others, with maybe the exception of Final Form. As far as
I
like
like.
pure design.
Yeah. I like. Oh, yeah. So just as far as like design goes.
Hold up, I'm reading chat. Most outfits are bad, Alice said. I've a lot to visit other worlds too, but it's impossible to do with Disney worlds that aren't more famous. Yeah. Sorry. Okay, so I feel like if we're just ranking them based on pure looks, they would all be in the same tier. But if we are factoring in the usability,
I feel like for these forms you kind of have to because that's their main distinction is their
yeah.
usability.
So as far as usability, I think I think undisputably final and limit are at the top.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. When you
Okay.
say top, do you mean like S or A?
I don't know about S because I do want to kind of keep S like just to like the best designed ones because that is mostly what we're
Yeah.
factoring in. So let's drop them in A, I
Yeah, I'm good with
think,
that.
and then all the other ones in B.
Um, I personally, a wisdom and valor are kind of lame to me. Um, oh yeah, well,
We could do Wisdom, Valor, in C, and then Master in B.
um, yeah, I'd be good with that.
Bro, this is like a freaking lo-fi version of what's it called? Don't Think Twice. It's actually nice. I
Oh,
like
is
it.
it?
Yeah.
I can't hear it because it's not
Yeah.
coming through. So
Okay.
sad.
So what about anti-form? And I feel like anti-form should go with the dark form now that I look at it from KH3.
Yeah, I also agree. Oh, and I guess we can stack
Oh
Kingdom
yeah.
Hearts 3's final form, zebra form
Put it in
to
A. It's a nice outfit.
yeah. It really is.
The two anti ones, I like them. I would also put them probably A or B.
That's what I was thinking. I think I like the Kingdom Hearts 2 one more. Like Kingdom Hearts 3, Sora's still using the Keyblade.
I
It's
see what you mean.
fine,
It
but
felt
like
a lot more
part
feral in KH2.
yeah, it was just like he's completely consumed. He's not gonna bother with a sword. He's just gonna beat you hand to hand combat.
Drop him
So
in A. Someone said
yeah, I
Encanto
do
World
think
might be nice. I think we are doing a possible KH4 Worlds one. Yeah, down here. I'm not sure if
yeah.
Encanto's on here. It might be a little bit too new. But yeah, actually no, I think it just goes as far as Raya. Oh no, Encanto is there. All right, cool. Yeah, so we'll get to that. And then okay, so with them in A, let's just I do want to leave like his base outfits from each of the games for the end. So
Sure.
let's do KH2 worlds, like KH2 different world designs.
Yeah.
I
All right.
think
So
Timeless River is A if not S, personally.
Timeless River. Yeah, I think I'll fit S.
Okay, drop it in S. And then we have so we're just missing the two Nightmare worlds, Tron and Mermaid. I know where I want to put
Yeah.
the Mermaid.
Yeah, we already know.
S
We already
triple
know.
plus.
Yep. A for Atlantica, right, boys?
Am I right? Here, let's add a row above. We'll make it like purple. Oh no, wait. I changed the wrong one. Why am I so bad at this? Hold up, hold up. Let's drop that. Let's drop Sora, Mermaid Sora up there. Is that a bad take, Kara?
Yes.
You don't hear the music? Wait, what? Hold up.
Oh, does no one hear music? That
Wait,
sucks.
don't speak real quick, Jake. No, you can hear it. It's just very quiet. I don't want it to overpower us, but it is being registered in the program. You should be able to hear it though. I almost said Audacity. No, OBS is registering it. Does it can I?
I
You
can
don't
hear
the
it a little
music
bit
either.
on stream on my computer.
Should I turn it up? Maybe I'll turn it up.
I would turn it up a little bit, maybe.
How does it sound now?
I can hear it a little bit on stream on my computer.
Should I turn it up? Maybe I'll turn it up.
I would turn it up a little bit, maybe. No, it sounds good.
Okay. All right. So now it's better. Okay, cool. It's just kind of loud for me, but maybe I could just turn my personal volume down. Okay. Jake, say something?
Howdy.
Yeah,
Peekaboo.
that's all
1, 2,
right.
3.
Okay, so next up we have Tron and the two Nightmare Worlds. I don't particularly like any of the Nightmare ones more than the other one. They're kind of on par for me.
I think I like Santa Sora more than
Emo Sora. Well, it's
Halloween.
yeah.
Yeah.
So what are you feeling?
I'd probably put Santa low A and Halloween high B.
High
Probably
B.
what I would do.
Okay. All right. I could see that. And then the Tron, I'm also feeling like B. I don't hate it, but I don't love it.
So for me, it really depends. Like, I feel like both of the Tron IPs or whatever, like just the original Tron and then Tron Legacy, they're so radically different that you can hate and love them for totally different reasons.
I kind of like the Neutron look a little bit better, personally.
Well, I think I do too, just like stylistically. But when I'm thinking about like the time of the original Tron and like the color scheme and everything that they were going for, it makes me appreciate the original Tron story.
No, I agree. The Tron world is one of my favorites in the in KH2.
Yeah.
So I just realized that we have a Victoria's Secret ad next to our
That's really funny.
game. Hopefully we don't get age restricted. Nah, it should be all right. It should be all right.
I think I could probably tie them both in like mid B or something.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. We'll put it above the lion, below the toy, and then the DDD a little bit higher. And then last where'd the DDD off go? We haven't done that yet, Ali. And then last we have the baby Sora. I mean, it's a baby Sora. I'm thinking C. I don't know. It's just kind of
it's just kind of young Sora.
Yeah. Okay. So here's where we get to like the actual. Yeah. So we've got KH 1, 2, 3, and Dream Drop. There's no KH 4, sadly, but it's all right. So we be outdated.
Well, the 412, from what I remember, the outfit he's wearing in Quadratum, I believe, was confirmed to just be his Quadratum outfit.
Oh. Okay.
Like it's not him in Kingdom Hearts 4, it's just him in Quadratum.
I see. It also looks pretty similar to his KH3 outfit, just a little more realistic.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So, out of the three, let's just get right into it, bro. Let's just get straight into it. Out of the four, what's your favorite one?
Probably Kingdom Hearts 2.
Okay.
I think my favorite. Because it maintains a lot of the colors from 1 while still emphasizing a lot more, like, I think, maturity and just coolness of Sora, like, growing.
I see.
It's a really good balance, I think.
This might shock some people knowing my background, but I honestly think KH3 is my favorite.
Really?
I think KH3 has my favorite designs for most characters. The one big exception being Kairi. I do prefer KH2 Kairi, but I like KH3 Riku. I like KH3 Sora, and even all the new outfits that they gave him at the end, like for Shion. Dude, Shion's outfit at the end of KH3 is so good.
It's really cute.
Lee's is pretty cool too. So, Yeah, that would be mine. How do you feel about the? I also agree with everything you said about the KH2 one. And if you had asked me before
Yeah,
KH3, easily, yeah, KH2 would have also been my favorite.
yeah.
But I don't know. Like
So
sometimes I look at the KH2 outfit nowadays, and it feels like the KH1 was obviously like very Mickey, very cartoony and stuff like that, and
yeah,
the KH3 one is a lot more like I don't know if streamlined is the right word, but it looks not as ridiculous. Whereas I feel like the
yeah.
KH2 one was like the awkward like middle phase where he still got like the gigantic shorts and the gigantic
Uh-huh.
shoes, but trying to be like a little bit more mature. I do like
Yeah.
it. It's probably still my second favorite, but
So I don't actually like Dream Drop Distance or Kingdom Hearts 3 a whole lot
the
because
outfits?
yeah, the
It's like
outfits
no,
because
just the games. I just hate the games.
yeah, the games. I hate the game. No, I don't like the huge emphasis on the red. Like I really
I
liked it when the
see.
colors were more balanced and it was like black and white and blue and yellow and red. Like Dream Drop and Kingdom Hearts 3, there's just so much red and black.
I would
Um,
agree. I would tend to
mhm,
agree. I feel like KH2 kind of does the I feel like in KH1 it's like a good balance, and I feel like 2 and Dream Drop are kind of opposites where 2 is more black with just a little bit of red and
mhm.
yellow, and Dream Drop is more red with just a little bit of black. The thing that I was going to say is that as far as the Dream Drop thing, I can understand where they were coming from because the color scheme is supposed to be Sora is red, Donald is blue, and Goofy is green.
Mhm.
Except Dream Drop doesn't have Donald and Goofy as party members, so you don't even have that excuse.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
yeah, I will say that Dream Drop's Sora does look like it would be like the Valor form equivalent because it is very red.
yeah, exactly.
And
So
Sora's
I don't
never
know
had a
this.
green outfit. I'm just noticing.
Oh yeah. Well, I think one of the Kingdom Hearts 3 forms is
I don't think so. We've just got the. I mean, they're all down here. We've just got the
none of
yellow
them
one with the
are none of
shield.
them are green.
No,
Huh.
interesting.
Weird. But yeah, yeah, Dream Drop is too much red, I think,
I still like
for
it,
me anyway.
honestly. Like I would still put it probably above like Monsters Inc. Sora.
Where should we put that? Is
Like
that
in
A
B.
tier?
Yeah.
Oh, B. Okay, yeah, I would say B at highest.
Okay. I'll put it like low-ish kind of B. And
All right.
then you don't like KH3s, you said?
It's just yeah, it's just a little too much still like red and gray. I do agree with you in the fact that it feels more like contemporary and a little bit more like casual. Like it's not like overtly JRPG.
Yeah.
It's more streamlined.
Would
I do
you
like it for that. I just wish that the colors were more balanced.
So
Um,
would your ranking go 2, 1, 3?
yes.
And then mine would be 3, 2, 1. Um
Wow.
yeah, I know. So we can both agree that 2 is good then. So do we put 2 in S
Two and S.
or A?
Would you put two and S?
I honestly no. I would put it at the top of A personally.
Hold on one second.
Yeah, yeah. Raindrop a C, even D, too much red as you guys said. We have some contention in the chat. What are you guys thinking for Dream Drop? Because we put it in B, but I'd be willing to move it if anyone can, if you guys can convince me, because it's a little bit, I don't know. I do like the Dream Drop outfit personally, but I can see the argument that Jake was making and that you guys are making. What do you guys think? Where would you put the Dream Drop outfit? This one right here. We'll just. Damn, bro, this remix is kind of going off. This is the Twilight Town theme. Man, I love the Twilight Town theme. I can't wait to start playing KH2 again, guys. You're gonna see that I've been doing a little bit of off-screen mining, as the kids say. Dream Drop C, huh? C or even D? Okay, I see more of you guys agreeing with Jake. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe we should put it like in the C tier. The thing is, like, I still like it more than like this Lion Sora, for example, or not this Lion Sora and the. Actually, you know what? Maybe not the Lion Sora, but I do like it more than the Monsters Inc. Sora. Sorry, but I can kind of see what you guys are going for. Maybe high C. What song is this? Kyrie?
All
Oh,
right,
I
I'm
hear it
there.
now.
Can you hear me?
Okay, so some people in the chat are saying that maybe Dream Drop was a little bit too high in B. They're saying C or D.
Yeah, I don't have stream in front of me now at the moment. What all was in C?
C, we just have Wisdom, Valor, and then the baby Sora.
I'd probably put it with, yeah, with around those.
Okay. I was saying KH2. Honestly, I don't think it should be S now that I look at it. I'm thinking like somewhere in the A category because I do want to reserve S for like the really, really cool outfits, and I do feel like the black and white and the pirates are that, whereas KH2, yeah, I would put it, yeah, A.
So what was in A?
We have the final forms, limit, the dark forms, and Christmas.
Yeah, I'd say that works.
Okay, so then I'm feeling then KH3, maybe. Oh, this is kind of tough. Wisdom and Valor should be up in B, he said.
No, I disagree.
Yeah, I disagree too. Sorry, Milk Boy. Monster Sync Sora C with that emo haircut. We should yeah, honestly, dude, now that we have a more complete list, I kind of want to move the Monster Sync one down. It's in B right now.
You want to move it down? You want to move Monsters Inc. to C?
Yeah.
Dang.
Why, do you like it?
I mean, like, not a hill that I'm like worth dying on or anything. I think it's that it's unique, and that's what I like about it.
It is unique, but it's ugly though, and I get that that's the point. Like, that's what it's supposed to be. He is a monster. I'm gonna put it high C. Sorry, I'm gonna put it high C. High C.
It's
like the drink. Right. Now this is the real contention. I don't really know KH1 and KH3. Me personally, I would put KH3 also an A, but you disagree. Would you be willing to give it like a?
Put Kingdom Hearts 1?
No, 1 and 3 are the only ones that are left. Hey, what's up, Jaden Smith? How you doing? What do you... Just like if someone were to ask you like completely divorced from the list that we currently have, if someone were to ask you to place KH1 and KH3 Sora with a letter ranking, what would you do?
Reading.
I'm sorry?
Were you talking to me?
Yeah.
With a letter ranking?
Like if someone were to just ask you like to rank KH1 and 3, where would you place them? Regardless of like the list that we have.
I'd put on like Kingdom Hearts 1 on A and Kingdom Hearts 3 probably on C.
I would probably put KH1 also like around A or B, so I'll put it like low A. And then I would put KH3 higher, so let's balance it out. We'll do in the middle. We'll do like high B.
All right.
Does this look good? Can you see the stream?
No, I had to step out. I had maintenance come into my dorm.
Oh, so where are you right now?
I'm walking outside my dorm.
Oh, okay. What's going on?
My sink in my dorm room is drained.
Oh.
Or clogged, I mean. So they're having to drain it out.
Nice. Alice is saying KH1 on S because it's iconic. Well, it's already an A. There is something to be said, though, about the fact that, like, you know, the image of Sora is KH1 Sora. Even to this day, like in Smash Bros. In the reveal, he was KH1 Sora.
Yeah, that is true, but, I mean, like, that is kind of like...
I'm willing to slide him a little bit higher within A, but I don't know that I'm willing to go full S, personally.
Yeah, I wouldn't throw him in S, but probably, like, mid to high A.
It's a little bit ironic to have limit form above original KH1 Sora, so I'll you know what, I'll put it above limit form. Put it above limit form. Let me screenshot that so we have that on record. And I don't think that no one has argued for the triple S like category, so I guess we're all in agreement.
Yeah, it's Atlantis.
All right.
Dolphin Sora.
Let's move on. So what should we do next? Let's go with a short one, because I feel like we spent a while on that one. So do you want to do the games discussion might take a minute, so let's just do the openings for now.
Oh yeah, sure. We'll do openings and then we'll do games.
We'll do openings then games, yeah. Okay, so do you have a favorite opening?
So for me, are we talking more about the songs, or are we talking more about like the cinematic?
The entire experience of the song combined with the cinematic.
Okay, well in that case, Dream Drop Distance is probably S tier.
I was gonna say the same thing, but I didn't
Yeah,
wanna. Yeah, so I'm glad that we're in agreement there. We'll just go ahead and drop
yeah.
Dream Drop. Drop Dream Drop in that
Dream
S
Drop,
category.
dropping the Dream Drop.
We're letting the dream drop, guys. Sorry,
Hmm.
we're dropping the dream. Okay, so yeah, dream drop would be an S for me, and for me personally, like high A's, my favorite besides dream drop, I think are definitely KH2.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we can agree there. KH2, we'll drop that an A, and then I don't know. I actually do like the Birth by Sleep opening. It's a wee bit repetitive for using the KH1 song, but I still like it. I would put
I'm
it in
trying to
A, but
remember, because I'm trying to remember Birth by Sleep, but my brain is trying to mix in
so
scenes from zero point 0.2 and Dream Drop.
yeah, no. So Birth by Sleep is like it's the one where like you see Master Xehanort and Vanitas walking into like Radiant Garden, and then you see like
Oh, it's
the
that's the fight scene, right?
Wayfinders. Yeah, you see the Wayfinders, and then it's like it's scenes from the Birth by Sleep secret ending of KH2 also are intercut
Yeah.
throughout that. There's like Ven running away from the fire and Terra running away from the darkness, like all those.
I thought that was Dream Drop, that
No.
particular shot. Oh, okay.
No, that is not
Uh,
Dream Drop.
okay, are you thinking BBS for A or for S?
I wanted to put no. I think, in my personal opinion, the only S is Dream Drop.
Oh, okay.
I'm thinking
Yeah, I'd
A
probably
for
put Birth by Sleep in A.
okay. Dream Drop is A. Milk Boy is saying, what would you put? Oh, let's go KH2S. See, the thing is, I do like the KH2 one as well. There's an argument to be said about the fact that obviously, like the openings are trying to set up the game, and then some of the early ones are trying to recap what went on up to that point.
Yeah.
Um, KH2, I think, does a better job of that because it only has two games to recap, KH1 and Chain of Memories. So I will
And
agree
the
that it does a better
scenes
job.
of Chain of Memories look really good.
Yeah, like with them running up the
Yeah,
stairs
and
and
then
like
the
all of that kind
fight
of stuff, finding
where it
Naminé.
switches between Sora fighting Marluxia and Riku fighting Ansem.
It is really nice, but
Yeah.
it's just like the Dream Drop one. I still find things about it to this day. Like every time that I watch it, I just feel like the time where Sora's like falling through the water, like going down the spiral staircase, and you see Kairi reach out for him, and her hair turns blonde into Naminé, and then he like
Yeah.
smashes into the pod that he goes to sleep in at the end of Chain of Memories, right at the time that
Yeah.
like Roxas comes out. And if you're playing the original 3DS version, you can see Mickey conducting everything in the bottom screen. And the part where
Mhm.
Roxas comes out, there's two Mickeys to symbolize Sora and Roxas. And then for like a split second, you can see three when Shion shows up on screen. And the entire scene with like Shion and Axel fighting Roxas is just like really sad. No,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but the Dream Drop one is the best one. I do
Yeah,
love the
I know.
KH2 one, but yeah,
So I'm gonna be that guy. I'm gonna be that guy.
go for it.
I think I like Kingdom Hearts 1 opening more than Kingdom Hearts 2,
Wow.
and it's solely for the fact that I have more nostalgia for kind of like the eluded mystery that Kingdom Hearts 1's opening sets up. And Kingdom Hearts 2 is more recap, and it does a really good job at the recap.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, for me, I could like watch it 1,000 times over, and it's just like, okay, I know everything that's happening that it's showing me. When I watch the Kingdom Hearts 1 opening, it's like Sora's falling down from the sky, he's spiraling in the water, he's waking up, he's not awake. And there's so much like acid trip stuff that's going on, even to this
Alice
day.
is
It's just
agreeing
like,
with
what is
you.
this supposed to? What is this supposed to mean?
Mm.
There's always something to kind of like ponder about with the
Oh,
Kingdom Hearts 1 opening.
hold up.
So
Yo, speak of the devil. Here we have a Sanctuary playing. I'm gonna skip that because we don't want to. Yeah. So yeah, Alice is agreeing with you on the chat. I see. The thing is, I understand
Wait,
what you're saying.
wait.
I understand what you're saying, but just on a purely like, if you were to just see them all like back to back, I just feel like the KH1 one is the least impressive one. Like other than the
Well,
nostalgia, I'm not necessarily going back and rewatching the KH1 opening. Where like there was a time in middle school
well,
where like
I
I would
do.
watch the Dream Drop and KH2 and Birth by Sleep openings.
Yeah.
I will say though, there's something to be said about the fact that the KH1 and 2 openings are technically canon. They're the only ones in the
Hmm.
entire series because in KH1 it's a part of Sora's dream. Um like he talks about Takara. He was like, there was like, I was falling and there was this huge thing. So it's like
Oh
part of the whole
yeah,
dream.
that's
So
true.
technically that is all happening in his dream. And in KH2, it's all supposed to be like Roxas's memories of Sora. So it's recapping the previous two games, but it's actually his memories from Sora coming into his mind. So those two openings are technically the only ones that are canon to
Hmm.
the. Can we just put like Reach into Memories, Days, and Calm in F or D or whatever?
Well, I don't remember all of them
They're
quite.
literally just like clips straight from the previous games with like credits over them.
Oh yeah, you're right. Um, yeah, I probably would. Although Days' opening has like the monologue.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe I'm willing to put Days up a little bit and see because it at least has like the Saturday morning cartoon introducing all of the
The
organization
villain.
members. It's like
Yeah.
and introducing
Hmm.
Zemnis.
Yeah, but Chain of Memories, I would agree with you, is really low. And then what was the other option? Recoded?
Yeah,
Yeah, I would put Recoded low.
Recoded probably worse than Chain of Memories if we're being honest. So Milk
Yeah.
Boy also saying KH1 up there in A for me. I'm seeing a lot of KH1 love. I'm willing to put it in A, but not S. I'll put it in. I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm not. I'll put it above Birth by Sleep. I'm not willing to put it above KH2 personally. I just can't. But I'll
Yeah,
I'll, I'll put it in A.
yeah. I would tie for between you and me, I would tie Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts 2 just to kind of
Okay.
appease our differences.
Okay. I gotta be honest. I've not seen the Melody of Memory opening,
I haven't either. I don't think so.
so let's just not rank it.
Okay.
And then we got KH3 and 0.2. I like 0.2 for the originality of the remix, even though I'm gonna have an opinion right about now, guys. So
Oh God,
yeah, I know. Wait, can you still hear the music? It's just very
I
quiet.
can't.
Yeah. No. So as much as I do like the fact that they used a different version of the song for 0.2, and as much as many people have grown tired of the original KH1 like remix of not Sanctuary of Simple and Clean, I do like the KH1 remix of it better. I agree that it's overplayed, and I agree that like too many games have used it, but I do just generally prefer it.
You prefer
um,
the Day of Hope remix over the original?
no, I prefer the original.
Oh,
Is
oh,
what I'm
oh.
saying.
Okay.
And I feel like a
Yeah.
lot of the charm of why people like the 0.21 is because it is different, which there is, something there. Like, yeah, it's different and that's cool. But I feel like just solely ranking it high based on the fact that it is different, even though in my opinion it's not as good, uh, purely from the song wise. The
Yeah.
actual like opening itself way better than 0.2 deserved, honestly.
Yeah, really. Remember when they patched the opening and they fixed
Yeah,
Aqua's
to change
twin?
the eye color.
That was so fun. No, 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 her chin.
Oh, her chin.
Yeah, her chin was like crimson chin level, like long.
Oh, I don't remember that. I remember hearing that like they
Yeah,
had changed it because they messed up someone's eye colors or something like that.
and that it was well, it could have been eye color, but it was also her chin. That was like a big thing.
I'm willing to put it. I'd say B, honestly.
What else do we have in B?
Nothing. B is blank right now.
What's in C?
C is just days.
Yeah, I'd probably put B. So I'm not a fan of the song. I do really like the opening. So I just really don't like the Ray of Hope remix. It's too techno for me.
Oh, you also don't like it. I see.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. I love Simple and Clean though.
But the original remix is also very techno, is the thing though.
Well, yeah, but it's like it's early 2000s, kind
It
of
fit the
like
vibe.
club. Yeah, this is just like
No, I see what you
okay.
mean.
So I've always thought this, and call me out if you think I'm just
This is me
totally
calling you
totally
out.
wrong. Okay, right? For whatever reason, between like 2010 to 2012, so many different franchises, in my opinion, really leaned in to like um, very high pitched techno noise, like
Hmm.
Sonic Colors
I
theme,
see.
very high pitched techno. Ray of Hope remix. I know that's obviously later, but just give me the benefit of the doubt there.
Hmm.
That one. Pokemon Black and White. A lot of their soundtracks are a little more like high pitched techno.
Hmm.
Digimon Data Squad, very high pitched techno. or not the soundtrack of it, but just the vibe of it was.
Yeah.
Um, Yu-Gi-Oh with Yu-Gi-Oh Zexal is very high-pitched techno. I don't know what was going on, but
It's just the vibe.
yeah, that was like a solid 2 years, at least for me, anyways, with the stuff that I was involved in. But
I'll take your word for it. I don't think that I was involved too much in like any of those to say one way or another. But
yeah,
yeah, it was just a trend, I guess. I will say though, I do agree with what you said about it fitting the KH1 like 2002 aesthetic, because
hmm
I feel like KH2 also did that perfectly. And this is a thing that I had talked about with a friend a couple of years ago, actually. Whereas like I feel like Kingdom Hearts 3 lost, excuse me, Kingdom Hearts 3 lost the hot topic aesthetic that KH2 had. Am I the only one that feels that?
repeat that.
So I feel like Kingdom Hearts 3 lost the hot topic aesthetic that Kingdom Hearts 2 had.
Oh, yeah, no, I completely agree.
Like, not enough people talk about it, but I feel like KH2 specifically, like with the song and with the themes and with the story and with the art design and with like the merch and all that stuff, it was like peak like Hot Topic 2006, which makes sense again if you go based on its era. Whereas like KH3, I feel like has less of a defining identity as far as like just the game itself. We're getting into like the games. We're distracting you. So where do we put KH3 then, just to finish this
Yeah,
off?
I feel like that's largely too emphasized by how they rendered the characters this time around. Like they look a lot more like clay models.
Yeah,
I feel
which
like
is
if they
it
kept the
is an art
same,
style. It is a choice.
yeah, it's an art style.
Technically, on by definition, it is an art style.
I feel like if they kept something closer to the sharpness of the models from Kingdom Hearts 2 and Dream Drop Distance, but they had the new designs, then I would like them a lot more.
I
But I
just
just
feel
really
like,
don't look.
yeah, go
I don't
ahead.
like how clay like they all look.
I just feel like KH3 doesn't have its own distinct like visual personality, like aesthetic. I feel like KH1 and KH2 did a really good job at that. Like as we were talking about, even down to the opening and the music, it all tied in.
Yeah,
Whereas like KH3 is just like, what is its aesthetic? Like, I don't know,
clay. It's clay.
clay, Disneyland,
Clay. Yeah, animatronic clay.
animatronic clay. I don't know. I'm feeling also B for KH3. Above 0.2 I would place it, but
So I
not
really don't like Face My Fears. I
really.
really don't.
I
Yeah.
like it more than Don't Think Twice personally.
Oh no, I'm the opposite.
Okay.
Yeah, because for me, well, first of all, I don't like the upbeat techno that Face My Fears is.
Okay.
I also think that it's weird because like people have talked about this, how Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts 2 have this like progression of like a relationship,
Mhm.
right? So like Simple and Clean is about like the anxieties of like just jumping into a relationship, don't want to take things like too fast or whatever.
I don't know
Like
that I would place too much worth on the lyrics personally, but go ahead.
and then Kingdom Hearts 2 is about finding comfort in that person, like Sanctuary, whatnot. And then Kingdom Hearts 3 was
Face My
Don't Think
Fears or
Twice.
yeah.
No, 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 no. It's Don't Think Twice. Face My Fears, I don't think fits thematically
I
to
see.
as the opening. I think Don't Think Twice fits better. But Don't Think Twice just doesn't really give that like opening vibe to it. So I think, in my personal opinion, is I think that's what happened. I
I
think they made Don't Think Twice, and then they were like, well, this doesn't work for an intro, so then they made Face My Fears.
I I don't know how to feel about the fact that they have two songs. I will say that for me personally, Face My Fears is more like it reminds me of like that time in my life a lot more. Like the whole era
Mm-hmm.
of like playing through streaming, playing through the KH games and like making my Christmas special for KH3, which is to this day still my favorite video that I've ever made.
Yeah.
Um and like that whole era, because I remember that they dropped the song like the day of or the day before I was releasing my Christmas special. And then I decided to just look up if
Mm-hmm.
anyone had done like a piano cover of it, and they had, and I used it for the credits song, and it was such a like a funny like time moment. I like the I'll give you this. I like the orchestrated version of Don't Think Twice a lot. The one that they play in
Yeah.
like the secondary opening that like just overplays if you leave the main menu running. Face My
Uh-huh.
Fears was my breakup song during that time. Damn. Rob
Damn.
Alice. The medley. I don't know what Ali's talking about. Well, let's see. That being said, how do you feel about the? Well, I do like Face My Fears. How do you feel about like the actual opening of KH3, just like visually?
Visually, I think it's fine. I don't think it's as good as the others because they do that whole like chess piece thing where like
I
he's
feel like they could have
jumping
gone
on and
further with
off
the
the
chess
chess piece.
thing.
Yeah,
Personally,
either I feel like that they went halfway. Like either go all the way or don't do it at all.
yeah. What's up, Wakewind? Yeah, they could have definitely done like a days like type of thing where like they are very clear about like the different chess pieces and like all of the movement going on, stuff like that. But other than that, I don't know. It feels kind of dry.
Still there?
Can you? Yeah. Can you not hear me?
Oh yeah, yeah, I can.
Yeah. So that being said, I will play the superior version of the KH3 opening, if I can find it. Give me 1 second. Where would it be under? Face My Fears. I think this is it. Here, Jake. You want to mute and hop on like the stream for like a second so you can see this?
Sure. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'm about to show you guys the superior version of Face My Fears. So let me know what you guys think about this version, and hopefully I don't get copyrighted. This is the proper opening for KH3. Hope it's not too loud. I'm talking over it because I don't want to get copyrighted.
Pop that pussy, pop, 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 pop that pussy, pop, pop that pussy, pop, 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 pop that pussy, see, pop that pussy, pussy, pop that pussy, pussy, pop, 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 pop that pussy, 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 pussy. No, but when you said the generation thing.
Thoughts?
I hate it. I hate it more than the original line. I didn't know that.
Dude, no, here's the thing. They dropped that opening the day that I was watching this podcast. By the way, I don't watch Rooster Teeth anymore. Don't cancel me, guys. I know that they're an awful company. Please. This was years and years ago. But yeah, no, I was watching this video like right when they dropped that, and they were going on about that, and I was like, dude, what the frick are they even talking about? And then I thought it would be funny to like make that remix, and I did. I'm pretty sure the first person I showed it to was Ali, and I still have a video of when I showed it to, like, it's saved on my computer, a video of when I first showed that remix to Ali-san. But dude, you can't lie, it kind of goes off like towards the end there. It took work to sync it up and like make it make it all fit. Nothing, Jake.
But
Giving me no credit.
no, what'd you say?
I said it kind of took some work to sync it up and line it all up at the end. You got to give me some credit.
As
Probably.
a memer myself, I'm aware.
Okay. Let's okay, so can we agree to then drop to just to finish this off, can we agree to drop KH3 in B tier?
Nothing else is in B tier?
The 0.2 is in B tier, but I'll put it above it.
No, lower.
Oh, you think KH3 is worse than?
Actually, lower. It's fine, actually. They're both equally bad.
Okay. All right. So Wakewind is saying, what's
I
the?
remember that I also don't like the Ray of Hope remix.
Okay. Wake is saying, what's the difference between Shikai and Don't Think Twice? Isn't Shikai just the Japanese name for Don't Think? Wait. Yeah, for Don't Think Twice. I think that's the only difference. It's like, what's the difference between Passion and Sanctuary, or
Yeah.
Hikari and
Clean.
yeah. I will say though, the Japanese version of Sanctuary is superior because it has a whole section that they cut from the English version. The English version also has a section that is not in the Japanese version, but the Japanese one is better, I think. It's
Which
got this
one is
like
it?
see, I wish I could play it, but I can't. Because it's gonna get copyrighted. Just take my word for it, Jake.
All right.
Maybe I can show you off stream. Okay, so let me take a screenshot of this one. This is gonna be our what is it?
Openings.
Yeah, openings. So I'll save that as KH. Yep. And
So
okay.
now we're doing games.
So yeah, we have games is probably. I definitely want to get to the characters one. So let's do games, characters, and then if we have time, we'll go to the other ones. Because I know you said you have to go at what, 3:30 or 4:30?
No, I have 4:30 Eastern for me.
Yeah. The part that was cut apart from the single release Utaro Hikaru, they made an edit of the song to be featured in Kingdom Hearts. Oh, so I see. So it was like edited specifically for the KH version. I didn't know that. Interesting. But I do know that like it's not in any of the English versions. It's this part. Wakeone was responding to me. The lyrics. Oh, the Japanese version of Don't Think Twice / Chikai Oath is incredibly beautiful. It's about marriage, which isn't as obvious in the English version. Oh, well, that adds to what you were saying, Jake.
Yep.
It is a progression. I don't think that it's related to KH that much, honestly, but it's okay. Okay, so what I was gonna say is that yeah, let's do games, and I definitely want to get to the characters. If we have time, we'll get to the other two. Also, this games one is going to be a little hard because all of these logos look the same. I'm sorry, KH, but you got to get more unique looking logos because these are very hard to tell the difference between. So, right off the bat, should we just do them in like relative release order?
Yeah, let's do release order.
Okay,
Are we
and
doing AB? Okay, so are we doing S and then A B C F? Is that what we're doing?
S A B C F. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it like
Yeah,
that.
okay.
Also, I'm not ranking the OG versus final mix versions. We're just doing the final mix.
Yeah.
It's not. Yeah, it's not. Can I zoom in? Because this is kind of. Yeah. Here we go. This is better.
And then for Kingdom Hearts 3, I say we include Remind.
Yeah. So the peak version of every game. Yeah.
At their best, give it a fair.
So that being said, KH1. It definitely has its issues. It's a game of its time. It was one of, if not, I don't think it was the first, but it was one of the first like fully 3D player like games that Square had done, because they had done like FF10, but FF10 still had like the fixed camera and stuff like that, and it was still turn-based combat. KH1 was one of the first ones where like you could control the character and control the combat and control the camera. So it is clunky in some aspects, but for what it is, honestly, I do still enjoy going back and playing KH1 to this day. I would rank it probably A, if I had to say.
A. I would probably put it at like high B.
High B.
High
Okay.
B.
So what is your argument then for high B?
My argument more so is like it is a product of its time, and that's not necessarily a bad thing, but I do think it holds it back in a little regard, mostly in regards to speed, and like a lot of the critiques or flaws that Kingdom Hearts 1 has, they improve in 2 and beyond.
We're also taking into account like the story and like all of that. So it's the package, the entire experience.
Okay. Well, in that case, F. No, I'm kidding.
Damn. In that case, let's make a new category. Z.
Z. No, like.
I will say
like
KH1 to me also feels like the most complete experience. Like
Really?
it's standalone. I like obviously KH2 has like more the worlds are like, you know, more complete and there's more stuff to do. But I just really like how I talked about this in my how Kingdom Hearts handles Disney video, where like they did a lot of things like the Dalmatians quest and like when you go see Merlin or the fairy godmother to learn new spells, and it felt like the most true mix of Disney Final Fantasy like RPG type stuff. And I don't know, I just
I feel like that Kingdom Hearts 1 does a really good job at integrating Final Fantasy into like Disney stuff, whereas like in Kingdom Hearts 2, it's less of that. They integrated Final Fantasy into Disney, and it's more like they put the two together and then they made a baby. That's like more Kingdom Hearts 2 specific, because Kingdom Hearts 1, with the idea of like Final Fantasy characters were living in Hollow Bastion and whatever. Ansem was involved with Mickey and stuff. Like that's more, I think, the Final Fantasy bleeding into Disney territory. Whereas like Kingdom Hearts 2 is more of just like its own product. Like specifically what I'm thinking of is all the characters interacting with the Heartless battle. Stitch and Yuffie and everyone else. That seemed more of like the product of two different IPs coming together rather than them being merged, if that makes sense.
Right.
Yeah.
So then
I'm still kind of thinking B, like high B.
The thing that I'm factoring into it as well is that like we're not just ranking them in a vacuum, we're ranking them relative to other KH games.
Oh, that's fair then. Yeah, okay.
And I feel like maybe not as a game, but as a Kingdom Hearts game, I would say KH1 is an A for me.
Okay, no, that's fair then. Yeah, we'll push to A then.
Okay, we'll keep it low A. I've never played the OG Chain of Memories, so I don't really even want to
Yeah.
rank it.
Well, no, I would consider, so I kind of like what we're doing final mixes. I would just do
Just
Rechain
the
Memories.
remake. Okay, so
Yeah.
Rechain of Memories F.
So you're gonna hate me for this.
Oh no, here we go. You're one of those?
S tier.
Oh my god. I've heard people
S
say
tier.
that. I've heard people make that argument where they're like, for what it set out to do, Rechain of Memories achieved it perfectly. And I could see that, but if you were to present me Rechain of Memories and almost any other KH game to sit down and play in one afternoon, I would pick the other game 9 out of 10 times.
Rechain of Memories is beautiful. It is the progression of Sora and
Wait, hold up.
Riku's
I kind of want to make a poll just to see what people think.
Okay.
Let's see. We'll start a poll. Put Rechain of Memories, and we can only have 4 options, so I'll just do SA. We'll skip B. We'll just go CF. See what you guys think. Vote in the poll. I'll try not to look at the results, and you also don't look at the results, Jake, just so we're not influenced. But go ahead, make your argument.
Okay. So, S tier. The reason why is because it's kind of similar to what you're saying. Everything that Reaching of Memories tried to do, it did perfectly. I do agree with that, but not just. I don't think it just did what it tried to do perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
I think just like as a natural progression of Sora and Riku's character arcs, I think that it beautifully follows through on that, especially with Riku. With Sora, you kind of see him get a little more mature and a little more, honestly, like ruthless. Like obviously he's being manipulated and everything, but that's a side of the character that you just didn't know existed. I feel like it really humanizes him and steers him away from this like, goody two shoes character that you kind of expected him to be in Kingdom Hearts 1.
Mm-hmm.
But you see that he's a lot more normal. He's a normal person that can get angry and whatever. And
Yeah.
yada, yada. I really like that about him. And in some cases, we haven't seen Sora like that since.
I agree.
Arguably, I think he should have been that way at the end of 3. I don't think he should have been a little crybaby when everyone died. I think he should have gone into rage mode and just obliterate.
Literal rage mode or metaphorical rage mode?
Both. He did it in Reaching Memories. Dude, when he killed Marluxia, he looked up and walked away.
Yeah.
He didn't say a word.
Yeah.
So I just love making those experimenting kind of stylistic changes to characters and seeing where it takes them. I'm not saying that Sora has to be like Edgelord McGee, but I just like that avenue of him was explored. So that's for Sora. Riku gets this beautiful kind of more fulfilled redemption arc.
I would say that the peak of Riku's story was definitely during Chain of Memories. It felt a little dragged on when we're still redeeming him 4 games after.
Yes, I agree. So you get a lot more development with him quite literally facing his demons, with him fighting Ansem Seeker of Darkness, and then he butts heads with some of the organization members a little bit. The way that what's the brainy guy with the book? I know his actual
Zexion.
name. Zexion, yes. So the way that Zexion and Riku kind of go back and forth is really clever too. I really love the way that they incorporate Riku. The other thing is just story-wise, having both of them progress in the same castle, I think serves a really cool thematical purpose, and the fact that Riku kind of starts lower in the basement and works his way up.
Mm-hmm.
kind of also shows the fact that he's like fallen further down than Sora
Oh,
has.
I see. So Sora's like ascending, and Riku's just trying to get back to like he's like at negative. He's trying to get just back to
Yeah,
base. I see what you mean.
yeah. So I really like that. And then you also have like in the opening too, where they're running on the stairs parallel to one another.
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of also portrayed by the thematic gameplay elements of them both going through the castle. Um, so yeah, a bunch of like really cool lore stuff there. But one thing I really love about Rune Chain of Memories is the gameplay.
Oh,
I
okay. So that's where I was gonna try and get you. I was gonna be like, I do agree that the story is. I like it more so when like it's more self-contained because like KH1, KH2, it kind of feels like you're saving the world. It's like so grandiose that it's hard to focus on like the
Yeah.
characters. Whereas I feel like Days and Chain of Memories do a better job of
Mhm.
like just exploring like one specific scenario. Like you are working at an organization or you are working your way up this castle, and like it's more
Yeah.
personal. But I was
Yeah.
gonna say like, but the gameplay though, like, come on. But I guess you also liked the
No,
gameplay.
I really like the gameplay. In my opinion, it adds a really good blend of kind of like turn-based combat in some sense and real time in another sense.
Mm-hmm.
To me, it kind of gives me a little bit of a vibe of the Final Fantasy VII remake in the sense of how
Mm,
you can switch from the turn-based combat to the real-time combat. It's not exact.
maybe.
It's not exact, obviously, but I do think that it probably would have been a little bit better had there been like auto attacks or something in Chain of Memories, right?
But then
Or
people would have
something.
complained that the game just plays itself.
Well, in some sense, but like the auto attacks wouldn't deal a whole lot of damage. You would be getting hit just as much as you're dealing damage.
I see.
But you could still use the cards and stuff. I love the card combinations. Um, like when you mix Firaga with Arrow or whatever, you do this like
Yeah, yeah.
fire thing.
If you're
So
good at it, it can be fun. I think that I just did suck at it, honestly.
get good,
I'm
get good.
sorry. Vexen kicked my ass.
No, but it's really unique, and that's another thing for me is like I've mentioned a couple of times that I'm really into unique stuff, and I am. Like I would rather do a new cool concept of an idea, and it be absolute trash rather than just rehash the same thing 6 times. Because in my opinion, at least you can say you tried, right?
Okay, fine. And the chat is agreeing with you. Everything else,
Hey,
yeah.
hey,
It's not S. It's
hey.
not S. S. There's as many people that said
No,
F as there is that said S, but A did win out. So
ah,
I guess
well,
I'll fine. I will
it,
put. Where's
it's a
Reach?
good
I'll
compromise.
put it below KH1. Oh, the
Fine.
disparity just grew even more, bro. Another person just voted for A. Was that you?
No.
There is one person voted for S, one for C, one for F, and then everyone else
Voted A.
voted A. Yeah.
Nice.
So, all right, fine, fine. Let me end the poll. We'll leave it in A tier. Okay. Um, KH2 Final Mix S. Any disagreeers?
KH2 final mix?
Yeah.
Yeah, yes.
Okay. Glad we can agree. Don't really have to go into it. This is where it starts to get interesting because I feel like all the games after KH2 are good and bad for different reasons, and not necessarily everyone
Yes.
agrees with all of those reasons.
Yeah.
So to start, I guess technically speaking, Coded did come out first. So do you want to just rank Recoded?
Yeah, we're doing Recoded, but what came Days came out before
Well,
Recoded, right?
Coded came out before Days, but Days did
Right.
come out before Recoded. So it kind of depends on like how we're doing it. Well, technically speaking, Reshain of Memories came out after KH2, and we did it before KH2. So if we're doing initial release, then we should do Recoded first. Also, I think that we can both agree that it goes in Ev.
For wait, Recoded?
Yeah, unless
Yeah.
you're okay.
Recoded is F for a number of reasons. For me, two things. I don't like the fact that you just play Kingdom Hearts 1 for the fourth time.
Yeah, and it's not even,
For,
dude.
for,
It still amazes me that there's actually only like 3 worlds in Recoded:
yeah, it's Hercules. Well, four if
Wonderland
you
and
count Valentine.
Agrabah. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Some
Or no,
people,
Alice in Wonderland. Alice in
yeah,
Wonderland.
that's what I said.
Hold
Wonderland,
on.
Hercules, Agrabah.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
um,
And then hold on, question.
yeah, well,
Now,
and then the original world. People make the argument that
yeah.
like, oh, like it switches up the gameplay on you. I'll be honest, I didn't, never really got that far encoded, but I don't know
Well,
that that's a
I
good
kind
thing.
of like the fact that it switched up gameplay. I hated it.
I feel like maybe I don't know how the original one handled that, if it even was in the original at all. But I feel like it would work more on like a mobile game. It's like, and now you're doing like a Space Invaders type thing, and now it's a
Yeah.
side scroller, and like, yeah, it could be more fun. You're playing like a silly mobile game or whatever. But like as a
Hmm.
main, I don't know. I mean, it was a DS game at the end of the day, but the story definitely drags it down a lot. I don't know.
Now, it is kind of ironic, Dean,
What's up?
because my favorite scene in the entire
They
franchise
put bugs
is
in
in
it.
No, it's where Roxas and Sora are arguing in the post game, and have you seen all of Recoded? Because you
Yeah,
said that
yeah.
you.
No, I've seen the
Okay,
movie a few times, even on
okay.
stream once.
So it's at the very end where you're in the post game and Sora is climbing Castle Oblivion,
Hmm.
and it's right before the Roxas fight.
Oh, I think I know what you're
So
talking about.
Roxas, do what?
I think I know what you're talking about, but go ahead.
Yeah, so Roxas is just like, okay, so now you know what it's like to hurt. And Sora's like, yeah, you really,
I
it's
do
pretty
know her.
good. Yeah. And Roxas is like, so I bet you wish that like you were never born or anything, right?
Oh.
And Sora's like, no, no, I'm kind of, the fact that I hurt proves that I exist, and that's what's meaningful, and because I exist, I can have relationships with all my friends and stuff, and because of that, I'm actually worth something. And Roxas is like pissed, like so absolutely pissed, and then they fight, and I think that it would have been like that relationship that's kind of built and exercised within that conversation
Uh huh.
between the two of them, and kind of ideals of what it means to exist and what it means to hurt. It's so beautiful, and it's wasted on data characters.
Yeah.
Like, that's the kind of interaction I wanted with Sora and Roxas, either at the end of Kingdom Hearts 2, like as they're fighting, or in Dream Drop Distance
When they meet up in the
when
dream.
yeah, when Roxas trauma dumps.
I was gonna
Like,
say, don't mind Jake, guys. This is just the philosophy major in him talking.
it really is. That's yeah. I hate Recoded, but that is the only good thing that's ever come out of
I
it.
could see that. The other thing is that I've heard people say that like Recoded is the game where Sora finally thanks Naminé, even though it's not real Sora and not real Naminé. It's like somehow through the
Yeah.
ether the message got across in one way or another. Um, which yeah, I mean I don't know. It's just look. All I'm gonna say is while we were watching the Recoded movie, we had to entertain ourselves by making like all of those Kingdom Hearts Chi Ki X Kai jokes that I was telling you about. So this goes to show. Let's just leave it in. Let's just leave it in F. I'm sorry. I don't think anyone's arguing for that one.
Yeah,
So
Recoded.
next we have like an somewhat of a divisive or decisive pumpkin one, which is Days. So I feel like Days, in my opinion, has the best story in the entire franchise
Mm-hmm.
because it is the most character focused.
Mm-hmm.
And I have said this before and I'll say it again. I love stories where they build a routine only to like pull the carpet from under
Clear it
you.
out.
Like
Yeah.
Days is so boring, but it's for a reason. Like they do it on
Yeah.
purpose. They build the routine. They you literally are Roxas. You go to work, come home, and then eat ice cream with your friends, chilling, talking about nothing, talking about life and like all of this stuff. And then
Mm-hmm.
slowly things start happening. Like oh, like suddenly I can't summon a Keyblade. Oh, Shion's been passed out for like a couple days, right? Oh, like who's this like guy that people keep talking about? Why did this like silver haired kid show up? And like little by little things start happening, and at first it's kind of intriguing. At first, as a player and as Roxas, I would like to think you're like, oh, like this is exciting. Like something is going on, right? Like finally some plot, something that I can get invested into, and you sort of delve further and further into it. And I think that it happens so smoothly and so slowly that you don't even realize that by the end of the game, everything is falling apart. And suddenly you're looking back at the beginning of your journey and at the experience at the beginning of the game. And for as much as like in theory you were complaining about how, oh, nothing is going on, oh, this is so boring, oh, I'm literally just like, you know, like cracking a cold one with the boys after work, like you look back at those moments and you're like, I wish that I had that. Like now that I did have more going on, now that I did venture out, and now that there is more drama and more stuff related to the other games, I find myself missing what I had at the beginning when like nothing was going on. It really like literally puts you in Roxas's shoes. And that's why I feel that like it has the best story in my opinion. The gameplay, it's a DS game. I mean, if we're judging it as a DS game, it's all right. Thanks, Jonate. I would put it. See, the thing is, I feel so bad putting it below Rechain of Memories, but you guys put that there for me. I would put it high B.
Days or
Days.
I would put Calm probably high B, with the only thing holding it back gameplay.
Oh, you want to move Calm down?
No, I'm sorry. I'm in Days.
Oh, okay, all right, yeah, okay. I can agree with that. We'll put it in B.
Yeah, the only thing that really holds it back, in my opinion, is Days. There was I know for a while there was a Twitter user that was either working on like just like a fun project to make it look like they were remaking Days, or they were actually remaking Days.
I did see that. I don't know if anything ever happened of that. I don't know if anyone in the chat heard about that. Yeah, it would be cool because I never beat the DS version of Days or Recoded, and I'm a fake fan. I know, sorry, but it just kind of sucks because I feel like those games are never going to be accessible ever again. Like for as long as we live,
they will just stay as movies.
It will just be the movie, and they'll never make it. And I feel like that's kind of the fate of a lot of DS and 3DS games. Sadly. Like they're not really making an effort to remake them. Like I feel like this is a something that's true of like the Zelda games as well. Like, you know, we're getting like Twilight Princess and Wind Waker HD. We get like Ocarina of Time like remake and all of this stuff. But like if you look at like Phantom Hourglass Spirit Tracks or like A Link Between Worlds, like I feel like the DS games are just kind of left behind because they're in a hardware that is just bad enough that remaking them would be more effort than it's worth for most developers. It's not like so bad that like you can kind of claim them to be like retro, like, you know, just posting like you know, NES Classic or something like that, or like the Link Between Link's Awakening remake. But it's also just not good enough that porting it straight to a new console, people would be like, eh. So it kind of sucks that, like I said, we're probably never gonna get like proper versions of Days or Coded, but it is what it is.
Yeah. No, I agree.
Okay, so next up, the biggie, Birth by Sleep. I'll let you begin.
So, Birth by Sleep is weird, because like the gameplay, with what it tries to do, it's good. It's not great. It's good.
I agree. I feel like, not to cut you off, but I just want to say that I feel like a lot of the times, and I've been guilty of this myself, so, you know, it's not like I'm all high and mighty. A lot of the times, Birth by Sleep is compared to KH2, where it's like, it's a PSP game. Like, at the end of the day, it was never going to be as good as KH2, no matter what. Yeah. And yeah, the game can be easily broken, but like on a first playthrough, it's inoffensive gameplay-wise, but I'll let you go ahead.
Playing as Aqua, Ventus, and Terra, I really like Terra's story. Terra's story is just classic Anakin Skywalker kind of deal. It's good. Ventus is also good, more so because of the fact that it's a tragedy in the sense of like, Ventus kind of does everything right. And even by the end of it, he's still screwed over. With like, there's a handful of things that Ventus does kind of like do that's not necessarily wrong, but kind of like more immature or childish. But you can still kind of see why he's willing to do those things, with being antagonized by Vanitas, and seeing Terra as an older brother. You can kind of reason it a little bit. But yeah, so Ventus is a tragedy. And then Aqua, I kind of hate to get on this bandwagon that Aqua is bad. But the bandwagon does exist for a reason.
Yeah, I feel like there's been a little bit of a, because back in the day, people used to love Aqua, and everyone would go on about how awful of a character Terra was. And I feel like these days it's kind of flipped. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe Aqua's making a little bit more of a resurgence. Maybe like we've reached the counter argument where it's like everyone started hating on Aqua, and now people are starting to come back around again to her.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, they're just kind of dry, like the characters in general. And again, it's a PSP game, like it is what it is. But it did feel a bit weird. I don't know how to feel about like the having to go through the same campaign 3 times. It does sort of like artificially lengthen the game, because you're basically playing the same game 3 times. And granted, you do different things and there's like different cutscenes, but it is just kind of like repeating the same, like people can make the argument that like, oh, the pacing is real quick, you'll go to worlds like in and out and stuff like that, but like, yeah, you finish the campaign. I've beat Ventus's campaign once in like a single sitting, just like 6-7
Yeah.
hours or something like that.
Yeah.
And you just have to do that 3 times. By the way, someone in the chat was talking, this is from the day's discussion, but I'll just bring it up now, since we already moved on, that if Nintendo ever brings DS games to the Switch, coded in days could be possible. They did actually have DS in the Virtual Console for the Wii U, but I feel like the Wii U is the only system where it could have possibly worked, because you have the 2 screens, you have the TV and the touchpad, and the touchpad is touchscreen just like the DS bottom screen. It would be extremely
Not for
difficult.
Virtual-
Say that again?
On the Wii U for Virtual Console, you don't make use of the 2 screens, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, really?
I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that for Virtual Console on the Wii U, there wasn't 2 screen functionality.
Okay,
But
my
I
bad
could be
then.
wrong.
Yeah, I have not looked into it. I just assumed that that's how it was. But the thing that I was gonna say is that just to wrap up this whole like DS discussion that we were having, it's not on top of the fact that like the graphic thing that we were talking about, of how like they're just good enough to not be considered retro, but just bad enough to not be portable to a modern system with no changes.
Yeah.
And also like the dual screen and touchscreen functionality really screws them over, because you can't just dump the game on like the Switch, for example. You have to like, how is the format going to work? What if there's sections that, I mean, the entirety of the Zelda games on the DS are like touch based. So like, how is that going to work? And, like if it's ported to the Switch, like what if it's like docked or stuff like that? It's just too much of a hassle. Which is, again, it sucks. I feel like most DS and 3DS games are just going to be kind of stuck in limbo. I mean, how many times has Square tried and failed to make like a decent version of World Ends With You outside of the original DS release? So
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking too, because the Switch one could only be played in handheld mode or docked with a Joy-Con.
yeah,
Which both options are
not
kind
ideal.
of, yeah. But for Kingdom Hearts specifically, Dream Drop Distance was touch base or touch pad compatible.
Some parts of it.
Yeah, and then they changed it for the PS4, Xbox, and then the Switch Cloud versions.
Well, the thing is, though, about Dream Drop is that I feel like graphically, Dream Drop was on par with Birth by Sleep or KH2, so they didn't need to change that. You cannot dump Days on the PS4 or PS5. You just can't.
Well, if you did it as a virtual console.
I mean, maybe, but even then, like the textures and like the resolution, it's like,
very good.
yeah, there's a lot of models that are literally just flat. Like the Keyblade, I'm pretty sure it's just a flat like cardboard like thing. They would need to go in and like do a lot of work. And like when they look at it relatively to just like, let's be honest, how many people are like really asking for this? And second of all, we already have the movie version for like the people that want that. It's just not, yeah, it's probably not worth it in their opinion. And I agree, but it is kind of sad. But anyways, sorry, that was a tangent. Let's finish up Birth by Sleep.
Hashtag remake days.
Yeah.
Yeah, so for Birth by Sleep, Aqua is just kind of boring. Like her character is kind of one note. She's just kind of boring in my opinion. I do like the dynamic between Ericus and Xehanort and their relationship to Terra, Aqua, and Ventus. On kind of how Ericus is kind of like Xehanort's, or I'm sorry, how Ericus is kind of Terra's dad, role model kind of deal. He's more of a mentor to Aqua, and then
Actually, wasn't it confirmed that he is actually Terra's biological father?
I don't think
No, I'm
so.
kidding. I'm kidding. I was hoping that I could get you with that. I was hoping that you'd be like, "What? I didn't hear about that."
No, no, no.
Yeah.
So and then to Vin, you could tell that Vin, because Vin sees Kara as a big brother, Vin wants to see Ericus as a father role model too.
Yeah.
But Ericus doesn't necessarily always see Vin that way because he knows what Vin is.
One of my favorite
Um,
moments is in the towards the end where like the entire time the whole reason why he's been on this journey is because of like the master and because of Ericus and the one thing that he keeps getting accused of by Aqua is that he gets brainwashed by the villains, and I've had enough stuff to say about like the whole Terra versus Aqua argument, but in the very end, when Ericus is about to attack Ventus, even though it was technically for the greater good, he decided to stand up to like the man that he did view as a father the entire time.
Right.
And he was like, I don't care that you like literally raised me and you betrayed me and stuff. You're trying to hurt my friend, and I don't care what reason you have for that. I'm not gonna let you do that. Which is more than Aqua ever did. She literally just followed what Ericus said to the end.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, the two of them really are kind of like yin and yang in many different cases.
yeah.
Aqua and Terra.
Dude, by the way,
so
I just want to
then-
say that like during this stream, my friend, who is assistant manager at where I worked, he just messaged me, said like, hey, the manager said he needs you to work tomorrow, and I just said I can't, and this was like an hour ago, and he hasn't responded, so I think that he's upset, but it's alright.
That's big toughs.
It's Valentine's Day, bro. I have stuff to do with Jake.
Ooh, oh yeah. Wink, wink.
Yeah.
But whatchamacallit? Oh yeah, so gameplay is kind of like a little iffy. It depends on who you're playing as and kind of like what your appropriate
It's true.
play style is.
Terra's
Yeah.
gameplay is especially like endgame bosses type of thing, borderline unplayable in some of them.
Yeah, it's really rough. He's really slow.
And his dodge is also really bad.
His dodge is really bad. Yeah. Vin is a good balance because Vin does a lot of combo heavy stuff and he's fast and agile.
He's just kind of
And then-
weak, I think.
Yeah. And then Aqua is more defense oriented. And like, I mean,
They say that she's a mage, but I don't know that I necessarily buy that. Like like in the description when you're first choosing a character, she's described as the mage, but I don't know that that reflects, pun intended, because her base block is a reflect.
So, yeah.
But yeah, I don't know if that reflects onto the gameplay too much.
Yeah. So yeah.
So what are we
story-wise,
thinking
I
for
like it.
ranking, though?
What's in B?
In B, we just have days.
I feel like because Daze's gameplay is so atrocious.
Does it make up for it
That-
though? Because what I'm thinking is like Days has bad gameplay, good story, whereas BBS has bad gameplay, bad story. But I feel like it's better gameplay than Days.
It's better gameplay than Daze. The story is weaker for sure.
Do we want to put it also in B?
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Lower or higher than Days though is the question.
Lower.
Yeah, okay.
Lower.
We'll put it lower. I could agree with that.
Daze's
Yeah.
story is just that good.
Days' story
And
is
BBS
better than Birth by Sleep's gameplay is better than Days, because Birth by Sleep's gameplay is not even good. It's just better than Days by comparison.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Next up, we have Dream Drop. And Dream Drop, in my opinion, is Birth by Sleep, but with everything that it did bad, worse. Like, the story is also split between two characters, except instead of experiencing them entirely, you're constantly forced to have to go back and forth between them, interrupting the flow of gameplay. Flow, get it? Flow motion. I'll be honest, I don't hate flow motion as much as some people do. It definitely did ruin any kind of exploration, and the worlds in Dream Drop Distance do feel a lot more like empty. But that's a problem that Birth by Sleep also had on top of that. The story, I would say Dream Drop is where it officially fell off the deep end, especially towards the end of the game. And again, I've made this argument before, whereas in Birth by Sleep, you could argue that the game was broken because you could use like Mind Square, Thunder, Thunder Surge, and like Magnet and stuff like that. In Dream Drop, you just need Balloonra, and that's it.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of feeling C for Dream Drop, honestly.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. Yeah.
Because like the gameplay is still fun. Like it's a lot more fluid than BBS is.
Yeah.
Like it's not nearly as clunky. Your attacks kind of feel like more a little like rewarded to and whatnot. But no, the story is really, really bad.
It just feels like
And
any time that anything gameplay is going on, it's so trivial. Like there's never any character. Have you noticed that like in Dream Drop? Hold up, I need to skip the song again. It's Sanctuary. There is like no NPCs in the entirety of Dream Drop. Like you'll be like Riku and you run into Shiki or whatever, and that's just in a cutscene. And then you go back and it just feels so empty. Like it feels like you're tripping, like you're in a weird dream, which funny enough you are. But also like
Yeah.
at least in Birth by Sleep, you had a couple encounters against like Zigbar or Braig, I guess, for example, right? And stuff like that. Whereas in Dream Drop, it's literally mostly just the Dream Eaters, which is weird because your party members are Dream Eaters, but the enemies are also Dream Eaters.
Yeah, it's kind of like a good Pokemon, bad Pokemon kind of deal.
And that's all you interact with in the entire game. It's like Pokemon and then cutscene. Ali is
Well, you
saying
do
Dream Drop in
fight
A. I don't know
Tron.
about that one, Ali.
You do get to fight Tron, which is pretty good.
That is true. You do get to fight Tron. I remember being kind of confused in that battle though with the gravity. That's probably just me though.
Yeah, and you also get to fight Pete.
Pete. I was thinking about that. Yeah,
Musketeers.
Pete and the Musketeers.
Is that it? Oh,
There's Ansem towards the end of the Fantasia world with Riku, I think.
no, I'm talking about more Disney.
More Disney. I think that might be it for Disney. Frollo just
you
summons a
don't
Dream
fight-
Eater. And Pinocchio is also just
Yeah.
a Dream Eater. I think that might be it. Yeah.
You fight Ursula as a tutorial.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't even make any sense. Like, why is she even there? It's just
yeah, that was
confusing.
really weird.
I feel like to this day, I still don't fully know what happened in Dream Drop. To be honest, it's been like, like what, 12
11
years, something like that. Or no, it's 2020. Yeah, 11 years, and I'm still not fully sure on like, ow! I just hit my knee on my desk.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I deserve that. I'll leave it in the sea though.
No, I agree. Yeah,
No,
Dream
I'm
Drop-
sorry, Ali. I don't know that Dream Drop deserves a pull. It's not as polarizing.
No,
Eh.
it's not. No, Dream Drop's greatest offense is its story.
For sure.
Um,
I can deal with Birth by Sleep. It was not that, it was not, I don't like the fact that they retconned who Xehanort was and all the stuff like that, but ultimately,
Well,
like,
actually, let me propose this to you.
go ahead.
Dream Drop story,
Go ahead.
or I'm sorry. Okay, yeah. Dream Drop story, worse than Birth by Sleep story.
Oh, for sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dream Drop gameplay,
Uh-huh.
better than BBS gameplay.
So you want to put it in B.
I want to put Birth by Sleep to C.
Oh.
I
Huh.
want to drag it down.
Also, the other thing about Birth by... No. You know what? I will say Birth by Sleep, for what it's worth, did have... And you can argue that it's not good, but it did have some post-game content because of the final mix version. You had, like, the super bosses, which,
Oh,
the
yeah.
quality of them is debatable. You also had the Mirage Arena, which took kind of place of the Coliseum. You had the stupid frickin' Monopoly board game or whatever that I never played that much. And then you had like the command melding and all that stuff, which is, again, how much these systems succeed is debatable, but at least they tried. Dream Drop had nothing. You do the base
Except
game.
the Julius fight.
Well, yeah, you had the Julius fight, and other than that, you have the. Honestly, I feel like I hated the command system in Dream Drop more because you had to level up the Dream Eaters that gave you the abilities. Whereas in Birth by Sleep, you just needed to use the abilities, which makes more sense to me. It's less annoying than
Yeah.
having to level up the Dream Eaters to unlock their grid like sphere thing.
Yeah.
So I would argue that because of all that, I still think Birth by Sleep should be in B, whereas Dream Drop in C. Personally,
You sure?
the Dream Drop story is just that bad.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Again, Birth by Sleep was still salvageable, I think, but Dream Drop fell off the
Yeah,
deep end.
The reason I didn't want to bump Dream Drop up is because I didn't want Dream Drop to be in the same tier as Days.
Yeah, I could see that. Okay, so from here forward, I think that this is when we reach the cross X like whatever.
So you think what I'm thinking?
Well, okay, should we... I was going to say that we should just group them all into the same one, but this one actually divides it up pretty strategically. It does have the original Key and Union Cross together, and then it has Dark
Okay.
Road separate, and then back cover separate. And I do honestly feel like those should be separate.
Yeah, that's fair.
That being said, they do all still belong in F.
I do like back cover a little more, but I don't like the
Bro,
other
I'd be lying
two.
if I said that I didn't spend hours in Union Cross on my phone in the lead up to KH3. For
No,
as
I do too. I
for as
still
dumb as
do.
it was, I would play it before class,
Yeah.
like almost every day. So I mean, from that perspective, I guess you can argue
Yeah.
that it kind of succeeded.
I would put Union Cross key in F and back cover in F.
And then Dark Road in
And
C.
then, no. I'm sorry. Dark Road in F and
Dark Road
back
in F,
cover.
the other one's in C.
Yeah.
I could see that. Well, see, back cover is fun because there's a couple like character moments, but as a whole, I feel like it was really silly. I don't know. Like it's just like they all kind of fall apart, and for what?
Yeah, that's true. I feel like that's just kind of like suspension of disbelief, though. Like that's the point of the story is that they fall
I
apart.
guess you know what? Fine, I'll leave them at the bottom of C, um, right
And
next to Dream
then I
Drop.
would, yeah, and then the other two I would put in F.
I kind of want to put
To be
Union
fair,
Cross in the original Union Cross in C because again, we did play it a lot. I played it a lot at least because it
I
was like
played it a decent amount.
I got like I
My
think I
thing,
beat most of the story. I'm pretty sure.
yeah, my thing, I just don't know enough about back cover, like, or not back cover. I'm sorry, Dark Road.
It's silly. Honestly, it's still playable. Like you can still. I think I have it on my phone and I've played it maybe once, but it's just yeah. I don't know. It's more of the same gameplay, except it's like it doesn't have any of the gotcha elements. It's just kind of single player, and all
Hmm.
I know is that it concludes with like Xehanort being reborn as, or the player being reborn as Xehanort, and then you get to see.
That's so funky.
Yeah,
That's so weird.
the Monopoly game was a play on Itadaki Street series. I feel like I've heard that.
I'm just gonna have to watch all the cutscenes to Dark Road at one point.
Yeah, you probably should. Um,
Yeah.
let's just, yeah, you know what? See, the thing is, I don't feel like putting back cover in C and then Union Cross and you know what? New tier. We'll make a D. We'll make a D tier,
All right.
and I'll dump all of the key related stuff on there,
Nice.
and then we can leave coded for F. Okay,
Yes.
we're almost towards the end, guys. We are missing 0.2.
What's in B?
B, we have Birth by Sleep and Days.
What's in C?
Just Dream Drop. I'm kind of feeling like above Dream Drop.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I mean it's inoffensive. It was more so a tech demo for KH3.
Yeah.
I will say I'm kind of pissed off that they had the Aqua character customization in that game, but then they didn't have any of that in KH3 at all.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
But it is what it is. And then next up we have like the biggie KH3. So right now the top of our list is 2, 1, 2 in S, 1 in A, and then also Reaching of Memories in A. For as much crap as I gave it when it came out, relative to all of these other games, I kind of do want to put KH3 towards the top.
As in S or as in
No,
A?
no, no, not S. I'm feeling probably. Well, see, the thing is, story wise, it's definitely insulting to me personally as a
Yeah.
human being. But if I was presented with the option, like, do you want to play KH1 or KH3, purely gameplay wise, I feel like I'd have more fun playing KH3.
I agree.
The gameplay is actually, I mean, it's probably the best in the series, second only to KH2, and some people think it's even better than KH2.
Yeah.
There's different reasons for liking each one. The super bosses in KH3 and the what is it called,
In Remind.
and the Remind are
Yeah.
also like really good.
Good.
I know that like I kind of gained a reputation for Kading KH3 specifically. But I'm kind of feeling like I'm kind of feeling.
Don't do it, Dean. Don't do it.
No, I'm questioning right now. I'm not gonna put it S tier. I'm not gonna put it S tier. But right now, I'm honest to God questioning if I should put it above or below KH1. For me personally,
I would put it below, honestly.
I know that you would. So I guess
I would probably tie it with Calm.
so.
If
If I'm debating if I should put it above or below KH1, and then you want to put it below, that I guess it would probably balance out to be below. So I'll put it below, but
Okay.
it's still good. I would say the KH1 story and the charm and the way that it handles the Disney stuff is the best in the series. So all of that beats it out. But if we're talking purely combat, it is probably it's definitely some of the best in the series. So that only leaves the Melody of Memory, and again, I've not played it, so I don't even know if it should really
I haven't played
count.
it either, but I've seen all the cutscenes.
Let's just put it in D next to the Union games.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, let's take a screenshot of that, and we have 40 minutes. We can probably do another one or two. Let's see. What's going on with the sync situation?
Do what now?
What's going on with the sync situation?
Oh, I don't know. I'm currently in the lobby of my dorm room.
I see.
I haven't
Okay.
gone back in my room yet.
So, okay. I definitely want to get to the characters one. And I don't know how long that one's going to take, so let's just go ahead and start with that one. If we have time, maybe we'll try to squeeze in one more, but if not, it's okay.
I've only got about a half hour left.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So let's just try to get through the characters one. We're probably not going to get to the other two, which were the worlds.
Is there another one? Is there another shorter one?
You don't think we'll get through the characters one? Or you're saying after
No.
the characters one?
No, I don't think we'll get the characters.
Okay. That's kind of it for what we had. We had the worlds, the predicted worlds for Cage 4, the ranking of all the actual worlds, and then just the characters. Unless I could just start playing KH2 and we could save that for like another time.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay, cool. Let me, in that case...
I just peeked in my dorm room and they're still working in there.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Here we go. Okay. Let me close that then and boot up KH2. You were here for when I was playing it last time, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you were in Land of Dragons, I think. Or did you beat that?
I think I did beat it. I think I got through a Beast Castle.
Oh, nice.
Let me try to plug in the thing on the wrong side. Okay, hold up. Where do I have KH2?
Save that for tomorrow, Beanie Boy.
Whoa. Okay, let's see. Desktop. No. Where is it? This PC? Where do I keep my games? Oh, there it is. I did actually go ahead and install the Kingdom Hearts refixed update or whatever.
What?
Wait, the latest version? No. What? What am I doing? Oh, I think I got it. KH2. Properties. Kingdom Hearts 2. There we go. Yeah, it's basically just this like wait, I kind of want to see how the audio is. It might be a little bit loud. Wait, I kind of want to see how the audio is. Wait, you can hear myself repeat it. 1 second, 1 second. Oh, now it's tripping. Now it's like triple audio. Now it's audio within the audio within the audio. Wait, hold up.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna mute it for a second. This is me talking over the game. I feel like it's a little bit too loud, but let's see. Wait, hold up.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna mute it for a second. This is me talking over the game. I feel like it's a little bit... It's actually not that loud. It's just the game is really loud for me personally. I don't know what to do about that.
You could turn the game down on your end and then turn the game up on stream.
I could do that. It's also way louder than you.
Well, I'm only going to be here for like another 15-ish minutes and then I'm going to go get ready for work.
Okay, let me turn it down then. Okay, that's more like it. And then I will turn this up to... How do I do this? Oh, this is so... advanced audio properties. I'll raise it to... This is like a 4.0. Wait, hold up. Alright, now we gotta... This is me... Wait. Audio? This is me talking over the game. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. We're talking. And now I have to mute it so that I can hear what it sounds like. Jake, hold off for 1 second. Bit too loud. Now I have to mute it so that I can hear what it sounds. Blah blah blah. We're talking, and now I have to mute it so that I can. Okay, it sounds fine. Maybe I'll raise it just a teeny bit. Jake, say something.
223452345.
Alright, it sounds fine. Your audio's peaking, but that's just your microphone. Alright. What am I playing on? What's up, Chris? I'm playing it on the PC. So, as I said at the beginning of the stream, guys, I might have done a little bit off-screen mining, and I'm just gonna say it. I got netherite. Which is to say, I may or may not have grinded all the way to level 31 on the second world of the game.
Nice.
I really wanted to play this game, and I was like, but I don't want to get ahead off stream, so let me just grind. Yeah. And so I am way more overpowered than I will need to be for a long time, which is a good or a bad thing. But
yeah.
All right.
Oh, so now that we're not talking about like specific tier list stuff, and we're just kind of like vibing as you play.
Yeah.
I got a question for you.
What's up?
Did you watch the Nintendo Direct the other day?
I didn't watch it, but I do know all the news that happened from it.
Nice.
I'm kind of choosing. Wait, hold up. I'm fixing audio levels, and the thing already started. Oh, man, wait. Okay. I still am not watching any Tears of the Kingdom stuff. I've only seen the initial reveal trailer, and I want to keep it that way. But besides that, the Game Boy stuff is fine. I wish that it wasn't in the expansion, like I said, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
And other than that, wow, the first Metroid Prime, woohoo!
Yeah, they really should have done the trilogy. It does look really good, though.
Wait, you're really quiet. Say something?
I said it looks really, really good.
Okay. Maybe I can turn Discord up. Okay, speak again?
2234545.
Okay, yeah, I think I got it. Just don't speak directly into your microphone, please. Don't swallow the microphone, because it does peak a bit.
I'm using my, I'm just using earbuds, so wherever the mic is.
Okay. So, still, man, I'm having so many audio issues. Hold up. I'm gonna turn this up even more.
Okay.
Then I'm just gonna turn you down on Discord then. I'll turn you down on Discord, up on my computer, and then I'll turn the game down. See if this works out. Okay, say something?
345.
Okay, that's a lot better. That is a lot better.
Nice.
Let me keep the stream open. Alright. So. Yeah. I don't know how to feel about the Metroid thing. We were talking about it on the... I'll be honest, I've never played Metroid, but I was kind of interested in playing the games in leading up to the release of Prime 4. But the fact that they're only releasing the first one, it's telling me, like, what? Are they going to release the second and third one, like, across the next year or so? Dude, like, the Switch 2 is already coming out, probably end of next year.
Yeah.
So... I just don't know what they're doing. And some people in the Discord were saying that they don't think that they're even going to remaster the games at all, which would be insane. Like, imagine them literally just releasing 1 and then 4, when the most up-to-date way to play the other games was on the Wii.
Yeah. No, I do kind of think that that's what's going to happen there. Like, I don't think they'll port 2 and 3. I feel like if they were going to do that, then they were just going to do a trilogy. But they didn't, for whatever reason. So I think this time around, for better or for worse.
Hold up, I'm checking the audio once again, real quick, 1 second.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
checking the audio once again, real quick, 1 second. Okay, you're very quiet. Ah, God. Oh, it's because you're part of.
2,
Oh, that makes sense. Actually, that actually does make
My
sense.
audio is coming from Discord, so when you turned me down,
When I
it
turned,
made me quiet on
yeah.
screen. Yeah,
Why is this so hard?
big sad.
Wait, hold up. Just say something.
2, 3, 4.
All
I
right.
ate a
All
pickle
right.
for
One second. One second. One
breakfast
second. One
this
second.
morning.
Just say something.
2, 3, 4.
Yeah, you're very quiet. Okay, let me turn you
Yeah.
up on Discord again. Jesus Christ.
You're welcome.
And I'm gonna turn everything up in general, just the whole audio for the computer. But I'm gonna turn the game even. Okay, say something.
This morning at band camp, I ate a pineapple, and it was really pink.
I think that should hopefully be okay. I don't know. Let me. I played a little bit of the game. Now let's see how it sounds. Hold on.
Pink.
I think that should hopefully be okay. I don't know. But the game is like unhearable. Ugh. No, you know what? I'll turn the
You
game
only
up.
got me for like 10 more minutes. So.
Yeah. But the game is like unhearable. Oh, and now it's doubling. I'll turn it up. Even if it's loud for me, it doesn't matter. It's alright.
Oh well. But yeah, I feel like if they were gonna release 2 and 3, they would have done it as a trilogy port. Part of me though thinks that because they upgraded the graphics so well for Prime, that it was kind of like a decision of instead of doing the trilogy and just porting one over looking like it did on the Wii, we'll make the original look really good but without the trilogy. So I'm like, honestly, I think I still would have rather have had 2 and 3.
Wait, one sec. I'm checking it again. Hold up.
Oh my god. The original look really good but without the trilogy. So I'm like, honestly, I don't even like Metroid. I'm just giving my opinion.
It does sound fine. It's just on my end, like through my headphones. My ears are getting destroyed. But it's alright, I guess. I do agree also because they did have the trilogy on the Wii. So like why not? It doesn't even make any sense. I don't know. It just
ported 2 Wii games over.
Which would be Skyward Sword and what else?
And Mario Galaxy and
That's true.
3D Stars collection.
I still hate the fact that we didn't get Mario Galaxy 2, but it's alright.
Yeah.
Because I never played 2. I only played the first one,
really?
so yeah.
Yeah, 2's pretty good. 1's really good though too. Whatchamacallit. So yeah, I don't really know about that.
Hey, what's up, Viso Storm? If it's been a while, we're reaching a Memories GBA on Switch. Definitely not. We were talking about this earlier about like the DS games and like that GBA like portable games and how they're kind of stuck in limbo.
Well, I could see them put them on the Virtual Console.
Maybe.
Yeah, I could see them put Calm on the Virtual Console. I don't see them putting the Pokemon games on Virtual Console.
Me neither. Did I finish?
Yeah. Huh?
I think I beat the stage.
Oh, nice. Yeah, just reselling the Pokemon games for like $10-$50 a piece and then adding home capability is just too much of a no-brainer to do.
Yeah.
So I highly doubt that they'd put them on GBA Virtual Console. So, but yup.
Okay, I just messed with the audio once again.
Oh my god, Gene.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to not, I'm trying to keep my hearing past the age of 40. Okay. All right, let me see if that did anything. Hold up. Sorry, I'm trying to not, I'm trying to keep my hearing past the age of 40.
I should be able to change my input volume.
Jake, you talked right when I was gonna listen to your part in the stream.
Oh, sorry.
It's alright. Okay. What's up, Sora? Well, you said you're about to leave anyways, right?
Yeah, here though. Hold on.
If you could turn your yeah. See, the thing is, I don't know. It's an issue between like the disparity between the stream and then what I'm actually hearing.
How's this? Is this better?
Let's see. Hold up. Don't say anything. Yeah. See, the thing is, I don't know. It's an issue between like the disparity between the stream and then what I'm actually hearing.
How's this? Is this better?
Bro, you're so quiet.
What about now?
Let's see. It's because I could also turn you up on Discord. I should have figured this out beforehand. I guess it's because like for most of the stream we were just talking. We didn't have the game in the background. So
Yeah.
just here, I'm gonna unmute the game. Actually, I'm gonna turn it down because it's pretty loud. Just say something. Just talking.
So this one time when I went and I ate a pineapple, I couldn't believe the 10 million fireflies that swarmed in my nose
Okay,
nostrils.
hold up, 1 sec.
I couldn't believe the 10 million fireflies that swarmed in my nose nostrils.
Hold up, 1 sec. I think I got it. I think I finally got it.
Nice.
Oh, you're very loud for me now, but it's all right.
Oh my god.
I don't care. I don't care. Whatever. Just don't scream.
Okay.
This is this is the PC version of Prompto. We're finally it only took the entire thing to freaking it's only 2 hours into the stream that we're getting the audio right. It's all right, folks.
Yeah,
Professionals
yeah.
here.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Go into Olympus. And I'm skipping the cutscenes because this is just a casual playthrough. I don't really care.
I'm still trying to decide on if I want to play the Octopath demo
Mm-hmm.
or if I want to just wait for the game.
On what?
Switch.
Oh, you're talking about Octopath 2.
Yeah.
Honestly, bro, just wait for it. Because the thing that I'll say is that like the pre-release, the whole like you waiting for the game and like anticipating it and wanting to get a piece of it, that's only gonna last until the game comes out. The game being out is forever, and you don't want to ruin like your first playthrough of it by having like, I mean, I don't know. I guess it depends on the type of game also as well. If it's the type of game that like getting a sneak peek of it, because I know that like when the FF7 remake demo came out, I kind of wish that I hadn't played it. I kind of wish I had just gone straight into the game itself. Damn, not
Yeah.
Donald getting hit by a freaking boulder. You know what really trips me up? I've been playing a lot of or I feel like I've been getting into this thing now where anytime that and I feel like I mentioned this last time, but whenever I watch videos, I'll watch them at like 1.5 times speed or stuff like that. And that includes like Kingdom Hearts videos of like people playing and like stuff like that. And I feel like now that I go back and play the game itself, it feels like it's in like slow motion. Just Sora's running and stuff like that. I'm like, no shot, it's actually that slow. Or like sometimes I'll go back and like it's really trippy because I'll put it back to like normal speed for a second and I'm like, this is not normal speed. Like this is actually slowed down. There's no way. There's no way that this is how this person talks. And sure enough, like that's just the normal one. It feels unreal. The question is, should I actually be fighting all of the enemies because I'm already level 31, so does it really even make much of a difference? Or should I just bolt it to the end, to the story?
I would just bolt.
Yeah. Let's
Beat
just
the
go.
game in one sitting.
In one sitting, I don't know about that.
One sitting.
Fuck it, we're staying up all night, guys. I could beat the game in level 31. Critical mode. I mean, people beat the game in level 1, so I guess I have no excuse.
Yeah.
But yeah, earlier, I know that I didn't mention this to you, but Chris was saying that it's not my fault, it's your crappy audio, which is true, but I mean, that's neither here nor there.
It is.
Should I try and fight Zexion, bro?
Zexion.
The absent
what-
silhouette.
Oh, yes, do it.
I think I might be able to get it. But the thing is, I'm so used to fighting him, like, with all of the later abilities, so it might trip me up a little bit. But let's see. Let's try. Let's see how bad I do. I am a bit overpowered, but I'm probably still gonna get my ass kicked. Oh, it's unfamiliar. The title is Absent Silhouette. It doesn't let me do it yet, so never mind, I guess.
Dang.
That's when he revived Orin. We're not gonna get to see it. So how have you guys been in the chat? I know that some people just popped in not that long ago. Sora, Prompto, Iso Storm. We were doing Kingdom Hearts tier list before this. But yeah, I'll post the VOD probably soon. So if you guys missed it, and I don't know, I might even post like some clips of it to the channel. What do you think, Jake? Should I post like each individual one as like an edited down like video?
Each VOD?
Each individual like tier list that we did, like as on the main channel, just as a video, like edited down a bit, or should I like? What do you think?
No, I would just do like one like tier list compilation.
One compilation, but then you can't clickbait it, like. Rechain of Memories is better than KH2? Question mark.
Yeah, I guess that's true, but I feel like you're gonna get less kind of like views if you have separate videos.
Maybe. Oh, we got Orin. Okay.
So that's up to you.
I feel like it could get more views though, like I said, because if we just do generic KH tier lists, I mean, what did we do? We did Sora's outfits, which okay, that one might not get a lot. And then we did the games and what and the openings. I feel like we could do individual one, or I could do individual ones. Oh shit! Let me go. Let me go.
Go for it.
Did we really only get through those 3?
It may have been.
Sora's outfits, the games, and the openings. There's no shot. We did at least one other one. Maybe not. Guess we had a lot to say. No, we didn't. We didn't do any worlds. This is the PC version, Prompto, like I said. I don't have a PlayStation anymore, so I think that might have been it.
I know we did something else.
No, it's not, actually, because I took the screenshots of it and I just have 3. I'm just remembering. Bro, that's crazy. We spent 2 hours on 3 tier lists.
That's insane.
Did I do it? Can I leave? Oh, no. Damn, bro, I'm sucking so bad. If I was not over leveled, I would have already been dead for sure. No, 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 no. Oh, Donald's already level 32. Nice. Oh. Oh yeah, but I was talking about the refixed thing that I downloaded. Have you heard anything about that?
The what?
The mod, the refixed mod for KH.
For which game?
It's for all of them. It's for 1 and 2 and Birth by Sleep.
Oh, no, I don't think so.
Yeah, it basically just adds like quality of life features. Like in KH1, this is probably one of the biggest updates. It has an option to pan the camera back during gameplay. Yeah. And then it does like other little things. Like in KH1, you can equip abilities just by pressing triangle instead of having to like click on it and then click equip and stuff like that. Or honestly, I forget a lot of the KH2 ones. I think one of the ones is that like you don't have the magic gauge until you actually have magic.
Have spells.
And then there was a couple other things that I don't remember. But there was a bit. I do remember that. I just don't remember what those things were. So clearly it must have been a very big, worthwhile upgrade.
Yeah.
It was mostly for KH1 and Birth by Sleep, though, that it was adding stuff. What were you saying?
Yeah. Do you want to hear my hot take before I get off here?
Go for it.
So my hot take is not to say that a game is utter trash and absolutely like irredeemable, but a game definitely, in my opinion, dropped the ball somewhere, whether for better or for worse. If the modding scene primarily attempts to either add in or increase or decrease, or basically just modify a lot of the things that were controversially like wrong with that game.
I can kind of agree, but I feel like with the KH games in particular, a lot of that was just the age of the games.
Well, yeah,
like, one of the other things that it did is like it added like a retry button to the ones that didn't have it and stuff like that, or like all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. More specifically, I'm referring to Kingdom Hearts 3.
Kingdom Hearts 3 does have a lot of stuff, like a lot of mods where they're trying to make it more like KH2, which I think is funny.
Like that's incredibly ironic to me. Like I'm sitting here thinking, and I'm like, that's awesome. First of all, that takes a lot of skill and a lot of prep work.
Hey, Sora6645 in the chat is saying that they are a part of the modding community.
Oh, that's so cool.
Sora, are you on the Discord server? Because I actually had been looking for someone that is able to like do basic. Ow, ow, that hurt. That hurt.
You kick yourself again?
No, it's I tugged on the headphones and my piercings that I got are still healing. So I like tugged on my ear. And that was not fun, but it's all right. Yeah, Sora, I was looking for someone that can do like basic like just texture mods. If you think you might be able to help me with that, then let me know if you're on the server. You're making 358 days for KH2 Final Mix. Wait, we were just talking about that.
That's so funny.
We were literally just talking about that, Sora. Sora, definitely join the server if you're not there, cause like, it'd be cool to talk to you about like this stuff. Did I get any other abilities that I... No. Okay. But yeah, Jake and I were literally just talking about that. That is funny.
Yep.
So like, what exactly are you... You're trying to make like days in like the engine or like in the style of KH2, or like what exactly... Like, how does it work?
Hey, pause real quick, Dean. I'm gonna have to hop off now.
All right.
Go get ready before I get a theater.
Yeah. Have
All
fun.
right.
If you if I'm still streaming when you come back and you're down for it, then you can hop on if you want, but if not, it's all right.
All right, I might pop in for just a little bit.
Cool. All right. Thanks for being on. I'll talk to you later.
Yep. Thanks for having me. See y'all.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay. Now let me try and balance the audio without Jake. Let's see. So this is me talking like how I would normally talk over the game, blah, 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 blah. And still talking, still talking. Now let's see. So this is... Okay, yeah, the game is unhearable. You cannot hear the game whatsoever. So I'm going to turn it up, but then turn the volume down for myself. Wait, hold up. Maybe I'm... Okay, that is very loud. Hold up. That was very loud for me. Let's see. I don't know if this affects the... Hold up. Okay, so I'm talking, blah, blah, blah. Hopefully the game sounds okay. Let me mute it. Why is it so quiet? Wait, why is my audio so quiet? What is going on? Hold on. I don't know what I did. Why is my audio so quiet now? One sec. It shouldn't be. I haven't messed with my microphone audio. Why does it sound so bad? Wait. Oh, it's because my general volume on my computer is low. That's what it is. Okay, hold up. Let me put it at 50. Okay, now I'm talking, blah, blah, blah. This is testing. And now let me test it with the game. Oh, let me unmute the game real quick. This is so... Okay, this is very loud for me, but let's see how it sounds. This is very loud for me, but let's see how it sounds. See, that sounds fine. I wonder, though, if I turn it down. Maybe I should pull this up on my phone instead of on my computer. That would probably make more sense, wouldn't it? I'm sorry, guys. This is just the audio. This is just the audio fixing portion of the stream. So I'm gonna turn the... Wait. Turn my audio down so that I can actually hear. Or, yeah. Relative to the game. This sounds fine to me. It should be okay. Now let me hear it. And that's a no. The audio is trash. I don't know what to do anymore, guys. I'm at a loss. The game is either too loud for me or too quiet in the recording. I've already tried turning up the... Maybe I could turn it up even more. Hold on. I'll try like a 20. Hopefully this doesn't destroy everyone's ears. Okay, this is me talking, testing. 1, 2, 1, 2, testing. That honestly sounded fine. Okay, alright, cool. I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm not gonna mess with it anymore. I'm not gonna get up on the Hydra's back. By the way, shout out to the camera controlled with a mouse. Alright. It's for a completed game, but you get to play as DW, Coat, Roxas, Riku, this Dark Aura. Join your server, by the way. Alright, cool. We even made a translation patch for your 2 Final Mix PS2 version. A translation? Like, what do you mean? Like with the Japanese, or what do you mean like translation? That's actually really cool. Yeah, I wanted to have like a mod for KH2 specifically, but like just a simple texture mod. But I tried looking into like how to do it, and apparently the reason why so many people mod KH3 is because it's on the Unreal Engine, which is a lot more like universal and like a lot more now I'm paranoid about the audio again. Hold up.
Sora,
1 second. Okay, no, honestly the audio sounds really good. An English patch. Oh, the PS2 version. I see what you mean. I see what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah, I started looking into it because I was like, it's just a texture mod, right? Like, how hard can it be? Apparently pretty hard, at least for KH2, because it kind of runs on its own, like, original engine that Square made for it. So you only want the PS2 version. I see. So you haven't touched, like, the remixes at all? So you wouldn't be able to help me if I needed something, like, for this one? That's still pretty cool, though. Let's see. Oh. Gotta get ready for the games! Alright, let's just do the practice. How have you been, by the way, Eric? Been a while, I feel. See, the thing about KH2 is that it doesn't really matter how high level you are, because you're, like, a lot of your abilities are locked behind, like, story progression. So you'll never, like, gain HP, or no, yeah, you'll never gain HP by leveling. You can only gain HP by progressing through the game. It's gonna be a lot harder and such. They share kind of the same format. Okay, I see. Yeah, because I thought it would have been cool to, I'll just go ahead and, like, explain what it has been good playing 14 and working. You're always playing 14, bro. I thought it would have been cool to give all of the organization characters in this game, like, their joke weapons from Days, like, changing, just rechanging the textures so that, or I guess in some of them you would need to change the model, but, I mean, I don't know how it works, but I'm assuming that just swapping one model for another model shouldn't be the hardest thing in the world. You don't need to make it from scratch, you don't need to make any animations or stuff like that. It's just a matter of, like, copying, replace, or selecting the model and then replacing it. I assume. I'm probably talking out my ass. I have no idea what I'm saying. But yeah, I thought it would be fun to, like, replace, like, Axel's chakrams with, like, the pizzas and stuff like that. Or Zexion's book with, like, the sandwich. Or I think a lot of them are just food, I'm realizing. Sayax had the banana, and Marluxia had the soup ladle and that kind of stuff. You have to rig them to current model. I see. So maybe it would be a little bit harder than I supposed. Yeah, because I was looking for, like, that type of mod on the like, actual modding page for, like, the official one on the online, and no one had done it yet, and I was kind of shocked. But again, people had done it for KH3 and not for KH2, and I figured that it was for that same reason, that because KH3 is in Unreal, then it's a lot easier to work with than the little custom server custom engine that KH2 is running on. So what? Maybe that's what I get for skipping all of the story. Here, hold up. I'm asking my friend if he wants to join. Let's see what he says. Yeah, because a lot of them do have like different models. I guess it would be harder than just it's not just a simple texture swap, because for some of them they are actually like different models. Yeah, I still think it would be really cool though if I could get it to work out someday, or if someone could help me with it. Oh jeez. Please don't throw me right in the bus. Okay. My friend is joining the call. Let me just... Alright. How do you send a thing to invite someone to the call? Wait, Chris, can you request to call, request to speak? I don't know how you do it, but you should be able to. Oh, there it is. I see it. There we go. Hey, what's up?
Request to speak is so disrespectful. It has a little hand, like you're raising your hand in class. That's the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Oh god, now my freaking audio is like messed up again. Hold up. Is there any way that you can turn up like your gain?
Yeah. Let me go to my mic settings.
Because I don't want to have to... Well, I could also turn it up on my computer, I guess, but... And I'd have to turn the game down, which means that I would have to turn the gain up. Hold up. I will do that, though. Turn the game down. Can you say something real quick?
Yo.
Okay. Just a little bit more?
Testing. This is what it sounds like when I talk.
Alright, one sec.
Talking.
One sec.
Okay.
I think it should be good. It sounds good. Alright, cool. Managed to figure it out. Guys, didn't take 10 hours this time. So how you been?
Yeah,
It's been a while.
It has. I was in chat and I was like, oh, it's on his end because it's super muffled.
Oh yeah, it's because... No, you don't even know the half of it. Before the stream, he tried to, Oh jeez, am I really dying almost already? Jesus Christ. I think I'm still going to turn the game down a little bit. Just a wee bit.
7 in a different tab.
Say that again? Oh.
Yeah, I had your game in a different tab, so...
Alright, let me listen to the audio one more time. Every time I rebalance it, I have to listen to it again. Hold up. So, alright, let me listen to the... It sounds fine. It'll be fine.
Nice.
Okay. But yeah, before the stream started, he joined on like a bunch of different devices, and it all sounded... Because he's running on that like a university dorm Wi-Fi.
Hell no, you're running on a potato with 65 other people.
Yeah, pretty much. And ultimately, he had to just connect his like wireless earbuds like to his phone or something, because he would join the call and it would just be like one of those.
Yeah, I mean, if you have it, use it. You know.
Yeah. So that's how we got it, but it was a bit inconsistent because he got kicked out of his room because apparently they were gonna do work on the sink at his dorm. Right. So this is a whole thing.
Anytime anybody tries to do shit in my apartment, like, they never tell us, so they'll just walk in, and then I'll be like, yo, what are you guys doing here? They'll be like, oh, we're fixing the roof. And I'm like, okay, but Next time, like, hit me up first, because, you know, my work is on my computer. I stream, and I also literally I edit all the time for class and for freelance stuff. So it's like people just coming in here.
Yeah.
You know,
They don't even give you like a notice?
Nah, the apartment place I live in fucking sucks, dude. Oh wait, can I curse on YouTube?
Yeah, we're past the first the first 30 minutes or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll add you on Discord, Sora. We can talk after the stream. But yeah, no, I have some friends that like I mean, at least usually they give them a notice, but it's the type of thing where like they sent the notice and then they changed the date, and then anytime that it's very convenient. Anytime that they call the front office or whatever, like the main like place, the lady's always out for lunch all day, every day somehow.
Yeah. Or like they'll send you an email, it gets marked as spam, so it goes to your spam folder because they literally spam you with emails that aren't important.
Good times. Said, you want a texture mod done correct? I have a very good friend who's very good with Photoshop and who's been in the modding scene. I've been modding since 2011. That's actually so cool, bro. Yeah, definitely. Like, we have to talk after I finish the stream. I was talking to this person on the chat about getting a potential like texture mod where in Kingdom Hearts Days, all of the characters have like a joke weapon that they use, which is like a pizza or like a a soup ladle or something like that. And I wanted to replace all of their base weapons in this game, like for their fights, as those. I thought it'd be cool, but apparently it's harder.
Playing on PC?
Yeah. Apparently it's harder to do than I thought though, because like there's a lot of mods like that for KH3, but as I was talking, KH3 runs on Unreal, which is why it's easier to work with. Like people know Unreal. Whereas KH2 is kind of like its own weird little PS2 like engine that Square made just for this game, so it's a little bit more difficult.
Yeah, for sure.
What's up, Matthew?
Yeah.
I always wanted to play with other humans. Yeah, I never played the multiplayer, but yeah, go ahead, Chris.
I didn't even know this had multiplayer. What the hell?
Not this game. Days has multiplayer.
Yeah, Days.
There is multiplayer mods for KH3 though, which is pretty cool.
My buddy who I stream with all the time, his name is Jonah. But he was telling me the other day, he's like, we should do Rust or Days. I was like, I don't know, man. I've seen those games. Don't really look like my games. He goes, well, my coworker, who's like a cholo, he said that's the only game that he plays is Rust. And he thinks it would be the funniest thing in the world to fucking play with that guy. And I was like...
That would actually really be funny.
It's like, yeah, man, I'm down. Like, I'm down to do whatever, because... I don't know. I just have fun playing shit online. All I play really now is like Valorant, League, and right now I'm going through Sekiro.
So you're like a gamer.
Not an actual gamer, dude. I'm so bad. I just hit bronze in League.
It's like I said that I play those games, but I do kind of suck at it.
Dude, I'm ass. Like I've been playing League since high school. And
which for the people in the chat, that was 20 years ago.
Almost, basically. That was literally like 10 years ago. Because I'm 26 now. So that was basically 10, 11 years ago. Yeah. 8 years ago. But basically, I've been playing since then, which was like season 5. And
what season are we on?
Like 12, 13.
Damn.
I never hit anything past silver. So it's like I just play because I have fun when I'm doing really well, and I like the skins. I think the game is like cute, but the community is like dog shit awful.
Really? That sucks.
It is so bad, dude. Like the other night I was playing with my buddy Lawrence, and the whole time like the jungler was flaming me, and they're like, bro, like I'm gapping you so hard. And I was like, you're gapping me, bro, but like you got no jungle camps. Like you're not helping the team. Like you're playing for kills. And then he got really mad and told everyone in all chat to report me.
Oh.
And then they're like, we're gonna report you because it seems like you're being the douchebag in this situation.
Sorry, someone in chat asked, are you using keyboard mouse? No, I'm using the controller. I had such a hard time getting this controller to work, but I did do it eventually, so that's what I'm using. I don't think that I would play Kingdom Hearts with keyboard mouse.
Are you on DS5 or DS4?
What do you mean?
DualShock.
Oh, I'm not using a DualShock, bro. I'm using a... and before you start clowning on me, I want you to know that I got this for 100% free.
Okay.
But I'm using a Google Stadia controller. Yeah, I know. The thing is,
That's crazy.
I sold my PlayStation because I never used it anymore.
Yeah.
And all the games that I wanted were on PC anyways. So the only other controller that I had was the Switch Pro controller, which I could have used, but I was like, I have this. I
That's
got
a
it
lot
for
of setup too.
I got it for because I had the Google like storage subscription or whatever, and they were like, hey, we can send you like a Google Chromecast and Stadia for free. And I was like, I mean, if it's free, I didn't even have to pay for shipping or anything. It was just 100% free. So I got it, and now it's just sitting there collecting dust.
They're just giving those shits away.
Yeah, that's how. I mean, you know that it was a successful product.
Yeah, straight up. Dude, it's so sad because, like, they had so many ambitions with that, and it could have been great, but at the same time, like, companies that try to get into the gaming space that aren't, you know, you can be a gamer, but being a gamer and being a gaming company are two very, very drastically different things.
Yeah.
So you have gamers at Google who think they can do it, but they don't understand the logistics of the difference between Google and a gaming platform. And that's also why you have a lot of like esports stuff not really working out on mainstream TV, because one, Twitch is just, it's free and it's more popular and it's more accessible. And two, like places like ESPN, they'll get popular casters, but they won't treat it seriously.
I feel like a big part of the issue is that with things like sports, you have like that foundation already there. Like people are used to this is how you consume this media. Whereas like with games, getting people going from the internet to going to like TV and stuff like that, it's gonna be a lot harder of an ask. A lot of these people don't even have like cable anymore or that kind of stuff.
Right. And it's like, why would anybody want to do that when, you know, your phone, your computer is more accessible? You can watch it anywhere. And that's what I'm sort of getting at, is like, it's an out of touch thing where Google, Amazon, who else has released a console?
I'm not really sure.
But these companies are just sort of out of touch with it, I think. Like, they don't understand that, like, you can't just... Sure, you can put Fortnite on a machine, have it run at like a
Fortnite
shitty...
on a Samsung smart fridge, and will people play it? Probably yes, but that's irrelevant.
But they're not gonna buy the smart fridge just for Fortnite because they have 3 other Fortnite consoles. Like,
Xbox Elite Controller Series 2 for my PC. Yeah, I definitely got to get something better than this. It's not ideal. Also, it has an issue where like it thinks that like B is A is X, and X is B or something like that, and I spent so much time having to find a program that let me remap it. It was an ass. So I'll definitely buy a DualShock one of these days when I
definitely
get a
DS5. I'm using the DualShock 5, and it's so... It just feels good. I think
only...
it is like
Go ahead.
the best control that they ever released.
The only complaint I've heard is the battery life, but if I'm playing PC, it's going to be plugged in most of the time anyway, so...
Yeah. Yeah, I use it for PC, and Steam is getting better about recognizing it. And so there's certain games, like God of War was great for this, where they were like, hey, we see that you're using a PS5 control. Do you want PS5 button layout?
I love that too. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is also... And Kingdom Hearts actually gives you the option, which is nice because I'm used to having the PlayStation thing, even if I'm not using a PlayStation controller. And I don't know, just having like the A and the R, B or whatever, like it would have been weird. So I just switched it to that. Dinner's almost ready. How long are you going to be streaming? I mean, probably a while. I'm not sure. Sora.
What are you eating, Sora? What are you eating? Drop the plate, bro.
Let's see.
I was having steak for dinner.
But yeah, I'll get a DualShock 5 whenever I get a chance. Is it like they're kind of expensive though, aren't they?
They're like 70 now. Like games.
That's like a game, bro. That's like a Tears of the Kingdom.
So, yeah, no, I was having this discussion with Jonah the other day on stream because this is the type of shit that we just like. I just go into rants about because you know me. But it's the type of thing where people are like, well, you know, Tears of the Kingdom, it's $70. You can get them for a good price on eBay, yeah, but that also, like you can go to the flea market and pick up, like, a good PS5
Dude,
controller.
oh my god,
like,
I gotta show you. My friends, they bought, because, you know, they're living the college life, they're, you know, they live on their own, like, in a dorm, and they're, you know, they have to sell stuff, like, pretty frequently. And so they had sold their PS4 like about a year and a half ago, but they were like, you know what, it's been a minute. And so they were looking for a PS4. They ended up getting a Slim on like a pawn shop or something like that, right?
Yeah.
And they were like,
going for a lot.
yeah. Well, it was a Slim, so it wasn't that bad. But oh my god, I'll get up on the hard drive back in a second, Phil. Jesus Christ. So they ended up getting this Slim, and they were like, yeah, bro, but like every time that we try to run a game, the fan is louder than our AC. Like that thing is
straight up.
Yeah.
Dude, that was such an issue.
And so I was over here like, hey, you know, like about during COVID, like during lockdown, I kind of, you know, I broke down like my old PC that I had. I started looking at all the parts and like kind of getting familiar with all that stuff. Let's pop it open. Let's see what's up, right? So we go to Walmart and we buy like the canned air. And we pop the thing open. Chris, there was not one, two dead cockroaches in that thing.
Bro, I've seen so much worse on like a 2008 PC, or no, middle school, going into high school. I built my own PC, and this was like a PS4 era, right? So
Yeah.
it was like PS4 graphics on a PC at the time. Insane. I only paid for 500. I gave it to my brother about 6 years after that, because he's like, I'm gonna build my PC. I just want to use it for the case and a couple of the parts, see what's good.
Yeah.
Whatever. Give me like 200 for it. Gives me 200. He opens it up, and literally, like I was in middle school, early high school. I didn't know how to take care of my shit. A little pile, like a family of cockroaches, just dead. And when he blew out like the air or whatever, it was full of fucking cat hair.
Oh, well, yeah, I could see that. No, bro.
It was insane.
I took videos and pictures of when we were cleaning this thing out. It was the type of thing where, like, the dust was, like, embedded on the thing. It wasn't just, like, a simple, like, whoo.
Oh,
and
it was, like, living there, yeah.
Yeah, no, like, we had to take the fan out and with, like, a toothbrush and, like, some solution, like, scrub it down, like, hard for, like, a good hour. Each of the individual pieces, one by one. We went through the whole thing. But I'll tell you what, bro, after that, we booted it up. The fan didn't make one single note. Yeah, dead silent. That thing was holding on for dear life.
Oh god, that does took up residence.
Yeah, dude, I couldn't. When we found the first one, it was like, oh, come on, that's like the stereotype, you know, that like you buy an old thing and it's got the dead car. There was two, bro. We found them like we didn't even find them like at the same time. We found one and then later we found the other one.
Were they full sized?
No, it was a Slim. It was a PS4 Slim, so you know, small roach. Small roach.
But yeah, I was talking to my buddy Jonah about games getting up there, and they were talking about like boycotting. Like he wasn't talking about it, but he was talking to me about how like, and then the Harry Potter thing came up too, because we were talking about boycotting. And I ended up telling him like, look, man, like Nintendo is the Disney of video games. You are not going to be able to, like, as shitty of a company as like Disney can be, as horrible of a company as Nintendo can be at times. These are, at the end of the day, mainstays that, you know, a lot of people who don't know about these issues, don't care about them, are still going to be purchasing them. So yes, you can do your bit and say like, hey, I'm not going to play it. That's fine. But the understanding that like, it is in a way performative to say that out loud and like post about it and shit. Because at the end of the day, these companies are way too big. And like, I am not going to stream the game. I'm not going to stream Harry Potter. I'm probably going to pick up Tears of the Kingdom. But already we see Forsworn or whatever. That game was $70. Tears of the Kingdom is going to be $70.
Yeah.
And a big complaint is that people are saying, oh, it's just like DLC. It's not. It's a full fucking game. Get off your high horse. It's $70. Nintendo's going to try. That's just the way things are going to start going. And yeah, we can make a big deal about it. But really, at the end of the day, it's up to the companies to decide to do, you know, the better thing, which is, you know, lowering the prices of games, because that will it'll affect the industry.
They said that it was going to be a case by case like basis, but I mean, honestly, I feel like once you start, it's gonna eventually trickle down. You're gonna be paying $70 for like, you know, Yoshi's whatever thing.
Yeah.
Which
Case
does
by
suck.
case, as in like, what's the basis? Like, is it
I guess
your
they
mainstay
just-
characters? Is it the
Probably
size of
just
the
the
game?
ones that they think they can get away with charging that much for
Right.
now, until eventually that's just all games. And I understand that, like, you know, games like, especially like AAA games, like, can take a lot of time and a lot of money and stuff like that. But like the Switch is like 6-year-old hardware at this point. Like it would be one thing if it was like a new system and like games on this new system are going to cost this much. But if it's like literally on its last legs, the Switch, like struggling to play Bayo 5 or Bayo 5, Bayo, I'm thinking PS5, Bayo 3.
Bayo 5.
Yeah. Damn, bro,
Yeah.
I just completely skipped over 4. It's like
I mean,
struggling
the
to
amount
run
of time
that
they've spent trying to get that game out. There would have been a Bayo 5 by now.
for real. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I totally get what you're saying. Like on new hardware, it would have made sense. Like maybe if you put it on
I
a
would
Switch
have still
too,
complained, to be honest,
I
but
would have complained, but I would have been like, well, like, you know, I'm okay with it being 70 if it means that the game is going to be a lot bigger. If there's going to be in like an excess of content, because even to me, what is it, Metroid Prime that just came out, the remastered?
yeah,
It's like 40. That's $40.
that's still too much, bro.
That's a $20 game at best, bro. Like
The trilogy on Wii cost that much, and that was like, I don't know,
That's
12,
30
13
games.
years ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
And more
If you-
games,
if you
yeah.
put the trilogy on, I wouldn't be complaining. But like, and that's another thing Nintendo could have gotten away with too, is like rather than doing these like, they only did it once with the Mario thing, but rather than having like, oh, you have to buy all 3 Mario games for like 50, $60, have it be like $20 each if you only want to buy one of them. And then they kind of fucked everyone over by putting Mario 64 on the Virtual Console.
They did?
They put Mario 64 on the
on the yeah
Nintendo Online thing, which
Okay.
I'm calling Virtual Console because it's
Yeah.
basically that.
Yeah. I forget. It's because I don't have the expansion, so I've never used the N64 one.
I only got it for because they said Pokemon Stadium was going to be on it.
The thing is that I was talking about this earlier on the stream with Jake. My sister also has a Switch, and I pay for the family plan. And the family plan plus the expansion is stupid expensive. It's not worth it.
Yeah.
But what were we talking about? Oh, the
we're
thing that I was
talking
going to
about-
say about the Tears of
right,
the Kingdom is that I know that it's going to be on par with Breath of the Wild, which is fine. But the thing is, I know for a fact that it was a cheaper game to make than Breath of the Wild, because the cost of development on a system is naturally going to go down over time, and it's a sequel, so they're going to be able to reuse a lot of assets. They didn't have to start from scratch. The whole like a system and the way that like elements react in the environment, that was already, you know, they talked about how they spent a year developing that when Breath of the Wild first came out. But they don't have to do that anymore because they could just copy that from the original game. So it's like, I don't know, it's not really justified to me. I'm still gonna pay it because it's a Zelda game, and you know, I was gonna get it no matter what. But
Yeah.
I don't think that they're justified in charging more for that specifically. They're just doing it because they know that it's a game that people are willing to pay more for, and they're right. So
I mean, it's experiment, and it's like I was saying before, like, you know, you can vote with your dollar, but at the end of the day, you know, these are giant corporations where you would need
if
to
5
fuck over
people
their
buy the
stocks.
game, if 5 people buy the game, that already makes up for you not buying the game, and more than that,
Exactly.
many people will buy the game. So
And yeah, like me personally, I do want to play that Harry Potter game, right? But I also don't want to support the company by giving it clout. Like the best you can do is just, I'm not going to stream it, right? Like that's the best you can do. You can play it, you can buy it, but like I'm not a big enough streamer to make an impact.
you're
Like-
not doing it because of the J.K. Rowling stuff or something else with the company, or
So that's why.
Okay,
but
yeah.
also, you saw the did you see that they put a trans character in
I
the
did
game?
see it. Well, I haven't seen it, but I've heard about that.
You heard the name, right?
No, what is it?
It's Suron Ryan.
Dude.
And it's like, how could you like make it more obvious? How could you choose like a worse name?
I feel like it's on brand though. if
It's so
anything,
on brand.
there is.
Somebody was talking
there is
about
a-
how like
I
Go ahead.
did
Sorry.
actually buy the game, and I was playing it with a friend of mine. And there is a character, I almost don't even want to say their name out loud because it's I'm gonna say it, all right, because this is the name of the character in the game. I swear to God, this
towards
character
you.
is named.
And if it's he towards you, that's good because that means we get more views.
This character is named Nicholas Black. I swear to God. I swear to fucking God, bro.
No.
They say it out loud, and because I was recording it with my friend. I didn't stream it, but I recorded it, and in the recording, both of us were like, "Wait a minute, hold on."
Yo. $70 for a 30-hour game is absurd. Yeah, I agree. I mean, like,
But Breath of the Wild's not gonna be 30 hours though.
you're gonna put in at least 200 hours because of all the exploration shit. Like, main story game can be 30 hours. Realistically, it's probably 8 hours. But like, if you're only playing that game for 30 hours, you need to reprioritize how you play video games because you're not getting the most out of video games.
I mean, I guess.
You know what I mean? Like, if you don't like the game, you don't have to keep playing it. But it's also like,
That's
like
not
with
the
God
game's
of
fault at
War.
that point.
right. With God of War, I got really into it, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna play all the side missions, and that turned into like a 150-hour experience. I only streamed the story though.
Of the
I get
new,
so many-
the new one, or
The old one. The first one, not the PS2, but like the
yeah, the 2018, or
the
whatever it was.
remaster or whatever. Yeah.
I saw that it was on Steam. It was kind of tempting, honestly. Not gonna lie.
Dude, it is one of the best story experiences I've had since like The Last of Us.
Okay.
It is very good. However, like, if you haven't played the other God of War games or you don't know a lot about them, it's probably better for you.
Okay.
Only because like there are callbacks to the game. There are no spoilers, but you do feel more empathetic towards Kratos.
The thing is that I feel like I kind of ruined it for myself because I do know a lot about like what happens in the game. So I guess
the
like
video, yeah.
spoilers for anyone in the chat that cares, but like I do know like how the previous God of Wars end. I just know that like he kind of wipes the slate. He kills all of the other gods.
Yeah, and he kills his dad. It's all about like his family. Oh,
And then I know that at some point in the new game you get his old weapons. I do also know that.
Nigel is black.
No. They say it how I pronounced it. They say it exactly how I pronounced it.
This way.
I was shocked. I mean, look, I'll give it this. At least the character was not
Let's go.
black, but I don't know if that's better or worse, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, like, I saw a thread, and my friend who like does a lot of advocates for like autism rights and all that stuff,
Mhm.
and they're like, they saw the name of the trans person, they're like, what would they call like an autistic person?
Oh,
like,
I don't even. I'm not even gonna go there.
like, yeah, straight up. And like one of the things they said was like, that's the thing, is that like Rowling wouldn't even put them in as a main character. They put them on as a like not in any house. They'd make them one of the creatures probably,
no.
because
Oh God. I was
because
gonna
of
say
how
it'd be one of the
she's
characters
treated.
that she just tweets about, like Anthony Goldstein.
Anthony Goldstein. But she made a really good point about how, like, you know, they're making you go through Pottermore and all this shit too.
Yeah. I was gonna
Which
say,
is
bro,
like-
if I was to make myself in the game, I would name myself Jose Mariachi.
I'm trying to come up with one.
For what?
Bean Wise.
Bean rice. That's actually really good. Oh shit, I'm about to die. I hate this part of the game.
Stada.
What?
Joe Stada, like Tostada.
Oh, I see. Bro, am I actually gonna die? I hate this part of the game.
You're not gonna die.
No, I might, bro.
Minnie's not putting any work in.
No, I know. I hate that. I hate when you have to take care of someone and they just stand there and like
Yeah.
walk right into the.
What's crazy is that I feel like Kingdom Hearts. You probably wouldn't consider it this, but I think it's like a hack and slash RPG.
Kind of.
But because it's considered an action RPG, but it's more in line with what was happening a lot with like not as extreme as God of War and Devil May Cry. But as I was playing God of War, I realized like that is a dying genre. That is a genre that doesn't really exist anymore. Is that hack and slash?
You mean like, would you consider Bayo a hack and slash?
Bayo is a hack and slash, but it's not like a traditional hack and slash where like I've actually no, it is. It's one of the few that's still around. That and, like
I would say that in like
era.
DMC5.
Yeah.
But yeah,
but-
even like God of War is not like that anymore. Like the new one, I wouldn't consider that a hack and slash personally. I mean, I haven't played it, but just from what I've seen.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, sorry, I almost wiped this entire room clean just because I don't want to risk it. I know that I'm wasting time, but I mean, whatever. I'm mostly just playing the game in the background and like, while just talking, hanging out. But yeah, no, I kind of see what you're saying with like, some people call them character action games. I feel like is a more apt description. Oh shit. You still there, Chris?
No, I'm listening.
Okay, yeah. Oh, hold up. I just closed the chat. But yeah, I guess it's true that like not a lot of games are really doing this anymore. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like a lot of genres, at least in AAA, like games are more so like converging, if that makes any sense. Like I feel like
it feels like the Naughty Dog like style, the Last of Us kind of, along with Arkham games, the Batman games,
and to a degree, like sort of the whole like Dark Souls type thing as well.
Mm-hmm.
Some kind of blend between that.
Like, yeah, you see the Batman style with Dark Souls difficulty villains, or at least bosses, because they have those giant health bars now, and Last of Us style gameplay / like puzzle solving.
That's kind of become like the default game. And like games that weren't that before are leaning more towards that. Like Zelda, I think, is a big example. But even if you look at something like Zelda was traditionally like not focused on combat at all, and it was mostly just like exploration and puzzles. And it still has that to a degree, but Breath of the Wild is the most like that. Or even taking a look at like Final Fantasy and how it used to be like a turn-based series, and now you look at like
RPG.
You look at Final Fantasy 16, and it's very in line with like that style of game that we're talking about.
Yeah, I saw this thing. Well, that's the thing actually, because like Breath of the Wild is an interesting subject because it's such a divergent from traditional Zelda games that there doesn't feel, and this is a controversial take because Breath of the Wild is great because of this. There doesn't feel like there's any gain reward. And so for me, it's the idea that you can go out into the world. It's essentially an MMORPG without the MMO, right? It's just a giant world. An open box world.
Yeah,
you can explore, make your own adventure in game. You don't have to do the main missions. However, previous Zelda games were very much puzzle games as much as they were action games because it was, hey, we gave you this cool ass item. Now you have to use it in the boss fight. And on top of that, now you can go explore other areas you couldn't before.
With that, by the way, I was just gonna say in the chat, Elise saying that Timeless Server's coming up. That's definitely probably one of my favorite worlds in the. It is the Timeless Server.
Oh, dude, it was such a blast seeing that world for the first time. My brother, so my experience with Kingdom Hearts 2 was my oldest brother had it. I saw him play a little bit of Kingdom Hearts 1, but he was like in high school, and it was like middle school, and it was one of those things where like he was like,
no, it is, Ollie, it is
older brother syndrome, you know?
Yeah.
Where it's like you can't watch me play, but the few glimpses I got made me want to play the fuck out of that game. And so Kingdom Hearts 1, I saw that, and then when he got Kingdom Hearts 2, we were really hyped, and I got to see this world, and it blew my fucking mind. It was so insane to see this in the Tron world.
Oh, Sora's back. How was dinner? What you have?
What you have, bro? You gotta
left
drop
us
the
hanging.
plate, bro. Mm-hmm. You don't want to give no spoilers.
Yeah. But I hate that with the chat.
Chicken. Let's go.
I hate that the chat does this thing where like sometimes it falls behind. The chat on the stream, like on the actual screen, It does this
Yeah.
thing where sometimes it falls behind and then it catches up real quick. Like 4 messages will come up at the same time. But
You're using OBS, right?
yeah,
Yeah, I feel that.
it's all right. It's not the
I
worst
think you
thing
can
in
fix
the
the
world.
latency.
I mostly just have it because I repost the VODs on YouTube and I want like just in case I reference something and I don't repeat it to at least have it on record where I can be like, oh, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah. Oh shit! I just realized I didn't notice, but you don't have a. You don't do camera stream, right?
Oh, the last couple streams that I did were with camera. This one I didn't feel like it today, honestly.
Yeah, I just got away from using a template, so I'm starting to move away from that and using or rather like a foreground. I'm gonna start moving away from that because I feel like I can showcase more of myself and the game.
Yeah, I could see that. I did like the last streams that I've done were with a webcam, and I just like I said, it's just today I wasn't really feeling like it.
No, for sure.
But yeah, I made this the layout that I'm using. I made it myself years ago, which obviously is just based off like the old FF menus. I think it's nice.
Yeah, which is still sick.
Yeah.
Like it looks really good.
I just need to find something to put there at the bottom. But I guess if I ever do something like, I don't know, like if I have like a goal or something, then I could put it down there. But yeah, were we talking about something or? I feel like we went on like 50 tangents.
Oh, we're
you were talking about Zelda and
Breath of the Wild, yeah. And how like I love Breath of the Wild because I played it my way, but which was like very story involved. But my fear is games getting away from. There isn't anything wrong with traditional video games. Like there isn't anything wrong with that reward system where you get an item and you're rewarded. The one that comes to mind is the Lego games are actually very good about that, where you get like, oh, I couldn't do this before, but now I have Palpatine and he has a different type of force power, and now I can get into this. And it's like there's just something so
what
cool.
you mean. Like the progression where like I couldn't do that, but now that I passed by this and I saw it, and then I got an ability later that now I can go back and be like, oh.
Right.
Whereas in Breath of the Wild, all of the tools that you need for the most part are given to you in the tutorial, and then everything is accessible. Which
Everything is accessible.
There's something to be said about that. I think that is cool in a different way. But yeah, I guess it depends, because like I feel like obviously Tears of the Kingdom is going to be very similar to Breath of the Wild. It's like the Majora's Mask of Breath of the Wild. But I think that what's going to be really telling is what they do after this. Like what the next big game is after Tears of the Kingdom. That's really going to, like, are they just going to do like Breath of the Wild again? Like maybe not same story, but like similar? Or are they going to try and take it a different direction even after that?
I would hope that this is the last in this, and then they do a departure from Breath of the Wild and make a new standalone Zelda. Because I wouldn't be surprised if they did something small. Because they're two big games. Probably give Zelda a little break with something smaller, like another. What was that one game? Link Between Worlds, something like that.
The problem is that we don't really have handhelds anymore to kind of experiment and test stuff like that on.
I mean, the fucking Switch could still work for that though. Like,
it could, like the Link's Awakening remake that they did, something kind of like that. I mean, not that exact style, but just the fact that it's like a more experimental, like not AAA style Zelda.
Yeah. Because when's the last time we had like we had Odyssey, right? When's the last time we had a really good Mario game or a really good Yoshi game? Like we haven't had a lot of.
Has there ever been a good Yoshi game? Some might argue.
Wait, never mind. I was thinking, but that's Kirby. I was thinking of Kirby's Epic Yarn.
Yeah.
That game was so good.
No, you're thinking of Yoshi's Woolly Crafted whatever.
Yeah. Woolly World.
All that.
But yeah, I mean, like, the car killed.
Yeah, no, the car is rough. I am overpowered.
car.
I am level 30 in the third world of the game. I am way overpowered.
How'd you get OP? What the heck?
Well, I really wanted it, because the thing is, I told you I sold my PlayStation, and for a long time I couldn't play these games even if I wanted to. So I streamed it, and then I kind of was itching to play it again, but I was like, I don't want to get ahead in the story from what I was streaming, so I just grinded for hours. I would just put on a podcast and I would just kill enemies grinding for hours.
So funny.
I went from like level 8 to like level 32.
Is this all you've been playing? Are you playing any other games right
Well,
now?
like I said, I bought the Harry Potter game. But besides that,
You're not gonna stream that. You're just gonna play it, right?
I played it and I did record it. I'm thinking maybe to record, because the thing is, the friend that I'm playing it with is all like a super big Harry Potter fan, and like, you know, both of us hate J.K. Rowling.
Yeah, I would say post a highlight.
That's what I was thinking of doing, posting like a little,
Yeah.
like a super cut of like our experience.
Yeah, and if you need help editing or anything, just let me know. I'm trying to get my foot back in the door with that, and I'm just doing a bunch of editing in general.
Yeah, I'll show you what I have if I get a chance, because like I actually already edited the first. We only played like 1 hour, and I edited that down to like 15 minutes. But it's like a very like fast-paced, like in-your-face style of editing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, like yeah. I that's the shit that I was doing. I gotta start uploading shit to TikTok before they take it down.
What do you mean? Oh.
Greg Abbott's like putting forward a bill to get rid of TikTok in Texas.
I saw that. My university already banned it, which is so annoying because how
do you ban it?
Well, from the Wi-Fi. But the thing is that I know that university is right next to the border, and the data doesn't work very well a lot of the times because it thinks that you're roaming. So I have to be on the Wi-Fi, and it doesn't work on the Wi-Fi, which is unfortunate.
But it also sucks because what if there are other people who are, not as privileged to have Wi-Fi or whatever, and so like they use school Wi-Fi, or they use the school Wi-Fi because they don't have like any other source, or they go to the McDonald's near there or whatever. Like, it just sucks because it affects everything. And is that Luke guy?
It is Luke guy.
That's
it is
me.
Luke guy.
What up?
Sorry. I forgot. That's what the people knew.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's been a while since the loot saga, like 2019.
Dude, no, it's crazy. We haven't done a video in so long. Fuck it, we'll come back.
Let's do another skit. Well, Final Fantasy IV, guys. If we can get 10,000 likes, we will do Final Fantasy IV, the retrospective.
If we can get 10,000 likes, and if I can hit 200 follows on Twitch this year,
I feel like that's more likely.
Well, that's the thing, is like, we say that, but it took me a year to get 100 followers on Twitch.
But the thing is, yeah, but it theoretically, exponential growth.
Already.
Exponential growth would dictate that.
I don't have any other platforms other than Twitch.
You should definitely post to YouTube. That's how people grow on Twitch. Because it's very hard to grow organically on Twitch itself.
I've been doing it on TikTok, and that's why I'm like afraid that it's gonna fucking shut down.
Yeah, it sucks because like the thing is, bro, I guarantee you. You know what? Yeah, TikTok probably is taking some of our info, but I guarantee you that Amazon and
100%.
Facebook and Google are also taking a bunch of our info, maybe even more so. But they don't get banned because they're American companies. Well,
you know how it works, right?
What's up?
So it is very much, and this sounds like conspiracy theory bullshit, but it's actually 100% true. There are multiple articles written on it. There are multiple like academic essays and everything. Most companies make money off their products, but they also make money off of the data that they sell from you.
Especially
and most
like
of that
Google.
data. Yeah. On top of that, it's not just about the data, it's the fact that your debt is also transferable. So we're not just selling like your information, we're selling like, which is like micro bits of your information, by the way. We're selling people's debt, which is why a lot of the time when a person's like, well, I want to pay my card off, they're like, well, you can't pay it through us anymore because we don't own your debt. You have to pay it off through somebody else. And it's actually, the government has made it illegal to buy your own debt because they can sell your debt cheaper than what your debt actually is, and people can buy that and then mark it up. And it all depends on how they want to go about it, because they are the owners of that. And so, which is fucked up because you're basically selling people's livelihoods.
Am I dumb? I don't know where to go. Does anyone know where to go real quick? I'm paying attention, sorry. It's just because like I'm just wondering.
Do a skit, not necessarily FF4.
Well, I'll see. I don't know that I necessarily want to go back to the style of videos that I was making before.
Old style.
Oh yeah, I found where to go.
Well, we're gonna do a bit, and it's gonna be really good. We're actually gonna go up to homeless people, and we're gonna say, "Do you know who Mr. Beast is?" And if they say no,
We're gonna
we
take their
rock-
phone and check if they're subscribed to Mr. Beast. And if they're
and
not,
if they say yes, we're gonna say we're Mr. Beast. Here's $100,000. And when they ask us seriously, I'm gonna say no.
but then Mr. Beast will take pity on us because he'll feel bad for
Yeah.
the people not getting the money, and then he'll pay for my tuition.
Yeah. And then I'll say, "Look, man, I'm just a guy."
I'm just the
And
the
he'll-
messenger. My
Look,
boss
brother.
sent me here.
Look,
Who's your
brother,
boss?
Are you aware of J.K. Rowling?
Oh,
I can play Mario in under 7 seconds. He's like, "Whoa, man, that's pretty cool. Do you want to hang out?"
no.
No.
No, I was gonna say it's the type of thing where like if they say that they're not and they're really not, like if they tell the truth but they're not, then it's whatever. If they are subscribed, then they get a reward. But if they say that they're subscribed and it turns out that they're not, then they get a punishment.
Oh yeah, I like that. They'll be like, "Here, bro." We'd give them just a bag full
If
of
they
dog
say that they're
shit.
subscribed and they're not, we'll take their money.
Yeah. I'll take their house.
Yeah.
We'll just show up and repossess their shit.
For sure. I'm with the government. I'm with Abbott.
It's just a prank, bro. I'm with Abbott. We see you use TikTok.
I'm with Abbott. Dude, that's so funny. Just showing up to people's houses and be like, yeah, I'm with Abbott.
I'm with Abbott. I saw your TikTok account is bigger than mine.
It's damn, bro. It's like, that's how you know that something's big, when like even homeless people are doing TikTok dances.
Dude, straight up. TikTok dance for $100.
It'd be like that.
That's some like YouTube shit is like making. I remember there was a huge controversy over that.
He looking like Long Beach Griffey. I don't even know what that is. Is that like a...
Holy crap, I'm looking like Long Beach Griffey.
I don't know.
Are you talking about Peter Griffin?
I don't know.
Bro's on some Family Guy.
Wow.
Damn, call me Lois because I'm Griffin.
I don't know that. Yeah.
There we go. Oh no, it's call me Griffin because I'm at my lowest.
Oh, there we go. That's more like it. Oh, I got wisdom form. Nice. And I can finally change my keyblade. Now, Chris, should I do the Atlantica? It is the best world in the game.
Yeah. Swim this way, we'll dance and we'll play.
All right, bet. Let's do it.
Dude, I remember hearing that and that shit pissed me off, but I couldn't get it out of my head.
I forget if it's Swim This Way or Finny Fun first. But we'll see.
I wanna go where Mr. Beast is at.
I want to
He might-
see them dollars.
He might give me a new Bugatti.
Did you know that he was here? Let's not say where we are, but he was in the city
Well-
like a year or two ago.
Well, I'm not there.
You're not? I thought you said you were, or you've gone back since.
I was visiting and now I'm back.
Ah, I see. Where are you, if you don't mind me saying that?
Austin.
I see. Well, he was
Yeah.
here, where I am.
Yeah.
Like a
I was
while
hanging with
back.
Emeru.
I see.
Not really.
Okay.
That's a big Twitch streamer.
Oh, okay. I don't follow
collective-
Twitch people.
Yeah, there's a collective of like Austin streamers
Oh, I see.
that are like big.
The only streamers that I know are the Dream SMP, because my friend dragged me into that fandom like 2 years ago.
Oh, I have a friend who dated one of the people in the SMP.
That's cool.
And then I have another friend who mods for a lot of the Dream people.
Yeah, we used to be into it like back in 2021. That was like basically our whole like pandemic.
We should do Minecraft stuff.
Dude, I'm so down. You don't even have to say it twice. That Minecraft is the one game that I'll never stop playing
Fuck with
Minecraft. Yeah.
Pretty heavy.
What kind of camera you use,
you use? I used to use a 70D actually, and that's what I shot a lot of Dean stuff on. But currently I rent out because I'm in film school. I rent out equipment, so whenever I do smaller stuff for myself, I will use a GH4 or a GH5. GH4s are super cheap. You can get them for like $500, and they're 4K quality Panasonic cameras that are really fucking good. GH5 is cinema quality, and it's really good for like YouTube stuff. If you want to make films, if you want to edit and all that stuff, I'd recommend actually getting or renting out at a cheap price Blackmagic Pocket Cinema Camera 4K. Those are really, really good cameras, and they're super affordable. They're only like, you can get that and a lens for about 2K, and you can shoot a film that you could get onto Netflix, because
What's up,
that is a
Benny?
minimum. That's a minimum required camera.
Aren't Reds like the super expensive ones?
Reds aren't actually as expensive. Like, you can buy a used Red for about like 2,000, which is expensive.
That
but
is
considering
expensive. Especially
well, like,
used.
when you're thinking about Red cameras and film style cameras, you're talking $20,000 to $30,000.
Yeah.
And so like a Red by itself, like a Red Komodo, for that cinema, honestly, you can replicate the Red look really easily with the Blackmagic. You don't have to buy equipment. You can rent shit out. If you don't have a rental house near you, there are websites that will rent stuff to you. Look at Adorama. If you're a student, you get a student discount. There are a bunch of resources.
Oh, Ali
man.
just
Like,
moved. He used to live in New York City, but I think he just moved upstate.
oh shit.
There's definitely probably stuff in the city though, if you ever.
No,
visited.
100%. If you're in New York, you can find a rental company that'll rent shit out. I'm lucky enough in Austin to where I have connections, so I can rent shit out at school for free. It's not as good. We have like Sony FS5s, which is what I shot my student short film on. But we also have a rental house here that will rent me an Arri Alexa, which is like what like film people use. And I can rent that out for about $200 for the weekend. So if I get it on Friday, I can have it Friday, Saturday, Sunday, which is insane. Sorry, I could talk about this for hours.
Yeah.
But basically, what I shot Dean's stuff on was a 70D.
I do remember the infamous 70D with the spot
pancake
on
lens.
it. It had
the
one little spot.
And I tried to clean that out too, but it just never. That's what happens when you fuck with a lens and you
Wait.
don't know how to take care of your equipment.
Am I high? Did I not boot up the right version of this game? Because this should have a resume option. I downloaded this mod that added a bunch of convenience features to the game, and one of the things is that when you're playing Atlantica, you can't pause and resume. You can only pause and then you have to restart from the start, which is annoying. But maybe I didn't click on the right version. Hold up. I mean, I'm not gonna reboot it at this point. It's just I just wanted to see. Oh, I think I did click the wrong version. Oh well, that's all right.
I loved camera too. It's interesting. Yeah, it is really interesting. My dream kit is just a Blackmagic Pocket 4K for now, just because it's really affordable, and I'm actually writing a short film right now that I'm hoping to shoot and then show at Austin Film Festival soon.
Are you what are you studying, like, specifically?
So I'm getting a Associates of Applied Science, which basically makes me learn every aspect of film in like 2 years.
Okay.
So I can get out. Applied Science just means they'll put you into the workforce a lot quicker.
Yeah.
But my specialty is in writing and directing.
Okay. Because I know that Jacob also majored in film, but his focus was also on writing.
Yeah. Writing, directing, editing, or not
We're
editing,
in
sorry.
Central, Sora. Ali is on Eastern, but we're in Central.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm doing writing, directing as my specialty, but also assistant director and cinematography, so director of photography.
Okay.
I want to cover it all, but I just like writing sad shit, and I'm really good at it. Both of my professors have been like, you already have a style, and that's really hard to develop when you're a student. So like, good job.
Student.
But I think a big part of writing and filming and all that shit is just knowing what you like. So like for me, so I watched Everything Everywhere All at Once, and the first time I watched that 5 times. The first time I watched it,
I didn't open the right version. It's just that it didn't work for the tutorial. Okay, cool.
The first time I watched that shit, I cried because I was like, someone made the movie I've wanted to make my whole life.
Unless I messed up. No, wait, that was just a cutscene. Fuck. Never mind, I didn't open the right version. Okay, it's alright.
Oh shit. Oh, you didn't open the modded version?
No. It's
Damn.
alright though.
Can we get an F in the chat?
Guys?
Guys, please.
Please. No. It's just I'm doing the I'm doing the song right now, Swim This Way.
Swim this way, we'll dance and we'll play. It's such a good song. I had to mute the stream just because I didn't want to hear my own voice.
Oh yeah. On the delay.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed that one because I was looking at the chat.
What's the film about? Oh, the film is about someone going to the doctor and waiting for their test results to come back. And it's called Waiting, and the whole thing is just about this person waiting for their results. So it goes throughout their day and their anxiousness and all that shit. Not reinventing the wheel or anything, but my goal is to convey the mood and capture what it feels like to wait for something like that, since that's a experience I had recently. So yeah, I think capturing human emotion is the best part of film, and I think like that's why I want to go into writing and directing, is because I love when I see someone capture something that I feel that I can't put into words, but they can make it appear like visually very well.
I could never.
We should do, I don't know, man, your Maria made me cry.
Specifically the
How do you
the West Side
solve it?
Story one, not the Sound of Music
yeah.
one.
We should have done Sweeney Todd. I feel you, Maria.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Again, these days I
I mean,
kind
if
of want
I'm
to
in
focus.
town, I don't have a camera, but I can rent shit out, and
We could
if we're-
definitely do something.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. But
Like
also,
I said, all right, go ahead.
tune
Oh,
into
wait.
stream.
It's the solo. Please, Chris, please.
And no one just join in the song. A musical for everyone to have
Okay.
a little video.
All right, we cleared it. Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, these days, like I said, I kind of want to focus more so on like streams and like that type of content.
Yeah.
Less so like full on like
Well,
scripted stuff.
I liked your music stuff too, man. And I think you should stick with that too. Like, do some like music videos, because I think not music videos, but like do your analysis of music stuff from a music major's perspective.
Did you see my the one I made for My
The
Hero?
My
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the only music one I've done.
No, yeah, but I it was interesting and I liked it, and I think that is like a format that works really well on YouTube.
Yeah, I'll see. The thing is, like, there's already a lot of people that do that kind of stuff, so I don't know that I would necessarily have enough to say. But I'll see. I kind of just I'm doing it just for fun. I don't really want to like the goal is no longer. I feel like before I wanted to like grow the channel.
Monetize it.
Yeah. So whereas like now I'm just like doing streams is fun, doing videos whenever I feel like it is fun. I'm not really like putting too much stock into it.
Yeah.
My day mod has Roxas Mermaid for this world. What? That's actually kind of funny.
Yo. You just outed yourself, my friend.
Wow, it's true. No, what was I gonna say?
Bro said, change the tab. My mom's walking.
So in days when you go to the mermaid world, is Roxas just like what? He's just walking like along the surface of the ocean, or like how does it work? Because that's pretty weird.
But yeah, tune into Dean and mine's Minecraft adventure.
Oh yeah, I'll see if I do anything. If I do anything with that.
If you have like a server or a world or anything.
I have one on Bedrock, but I'll see.
We could also do just Minecraft minigames.
Yeah, I've been wanting to get a new PC actually, because when I booted up that Harry Potter game, it really said recommended all lowest settings, and I was like, damn, it'd be like that.
Broke.
I mean,
what are you running right now?
No, this is from like 2018, 2017 around there.
Oh, same computer?
Yeah, same one.
Yeah.
I haven't upgraded it just because I there was like a solid like 2 years, pretty much the whole like lockdown. I didn't play games like at all, for the most part.
Yeah, all I played was Animal Crossing.
Yeah, a lot of people did. I didn't even play that. I didn't.
If I had If I had a
If I
fucking
had a
PC
nickel
back then.
If I had a nickel for every time.
If I had a nickel for every Tom Nook, I would have 1 nickel.
But yeah, I wasn't really playing that much, so I haven't. But I kind of do just want to get like a new one from scratch.
I mean, it's the best time because we're no longer in that that
chip
era.
shortage is
Chip shortage.
getting a bit better. PS5s are not like $2,000 anymore.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll start looking into it. But yeah, I found out like much later because it wasn't until like 2020 that I really like started looking into computers and that kind of stuff. I found out that my friend kind of screwed me over with this computer because I told him, like, at the time I was like, I'm not going to use it for gaming. I just want it for editing, for streaming, all that kind of stuff. And you'd figure, like, if you're going to be editing, rendering, all of that, probably the most important part is the processor, right?
Yeah. 100%.
This motherfucker gave me an Intel 4th gen.
Yeah, that's disrespectful.
I think that like the 9th gen was out at that point. And granted, even then it was the most expensive part of the computer. So I can understand maybe why he picked it. Because even that was like a lot of money even at the time. But I didn't know until like much later. I was like, oh wow, this is actually like ass.
Yeah.
So yeah. I'll see what I end up getting. But I need money first, so
Yeah, I have an i7 and a 3080.
3080. No, I have like a 1080 or 1060 or whatever it was. One of those. I'm still running on that broke crap.
Dang, they want me to work today. I almost said no, but I'm gonna do it. And when I get home, it's just 6 to 10. Get home, work on. I don't know if my assignment's due tomorrow, and if it's not, then I'm just gonna stream for till like 4 a.m.
No, okay. Do you usually stream at those hours?
Dude, I'm a degenerate, dude. I stream degenerate hours. I do like. I will start streaming at like 4 or 5.
Yo,
and then
Ali,
I'll go
I can
till-
actually tell you the exact price of my PC, but go ahead, Chris.
I'll just go till whenever I get tired or whenever I feel done, which is usually 8 to 12 hours.
I see. Nah, my voice starts to get tired after a while. My PC was exactly just the PC itself, not like monitors, like, you know, the microphone, all that stuff. Just the actual like computer was $1,056.23. So pretty much 1,000.
Mine was 1,500 during the pandemic.
Yeah.
I used that Biden money.
Oh. Yeah, no, the thing with all the auxiliary stuff, like monitors and all of that stuff, it was like an extra $800 on all of that. So yeah.
Yeah,
Total
I bought
the
everything
full
slowly.
The full setup was 1,800, but the PC just itself was 1,000.
Yeah, well, keep in mind that was in 2020. 1,500 for a 3080
Oh.
i7 was really good then, only because it was a pre-built computer, which was the only way you could
Oh,
get something at that
yeah.
reasonable price.
Message about
1,500 would have been just the fucking graphics card.
Yeah, for sure. Especially that 3080. Let's see. We edited Sora's
Yeah.
LM model and replaced Rox's head. Oh, I see. That makes sense. That actually makes sense. That would be the easiest way to do it. Yeah, I remember I wanted to keep track of it, so I literally like wrote down exactly how much each part cost one by one. So my graphics card was 335 and the processor was 320.
Jesus.
Yeah, it was an
That was in
i7.
2018 though.
Yeah, it was an i7 4th gen, $320. So if I had gotten like a current one, it probably would have cost like 800, if not more. Looking in for a Roxas Lion model. Okay, I actually would really like to see that, Sora. That would be hilarious.
I need to get my measurements because I said on stream that when I hit 200, I'm gonna do a Miku karaoke cosplay.
Oh god, a full stream?
Yeah, gonna do a karaoke
sing-along stream?
Yeah, sing along karaoke stream. So if you guys would like to see me in a fucking Miku cosplay,
Go.
no,
What's your Twitch?
Oh, it's Skeleton Party Productions, but I'm gonna switch it to Skeleton. I might just do that now. I might just switch it to Skeleton Party.
Yeah, you know, probably don't. We talked about this, right?
Yeah, my name's too long. Who talks to me on this? Oh, my mom. Still be using that
This is
shit.
the censored version where they replaced all the guns with crossbows.
Have you been playing a lot of Days?
Who?
You?
Like Kingdom Hearts days?
Oh, I thought you were talking about DayZ.
No, 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 no. Anytime that I mention days, I've been talking about Kingdom Hearts 358 days.
Oh, okay. I've been
No,
like,
sorry.
they got fucking mods in DayZ to look like
No, no,
Kingdom
no, 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 no,
Hearts.
no, 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 no. Yeah, yeah. I mean, they might. Who knows?
Apocalypse is crazy.
Port Royal sucks. I mean, we're getting through a bit of the game, honestly. We're doing.
Oh, the username's unavailable.
Oh, seriously? Wait, on
Yeah.
Twitch?
Yeah.
Who has it?
Who's Skeleton Party? It's me that comes up first.
That's funny. You might just have to go to like the URL, like Twitch/Skeleton Party.
Oh yeah, true.
That sucks.
Dang, this channel's a nothing burger.
It's still got the default. It's still got the Twitter egg.
Yeah, for real. There's like no nothing on here. What the fuck?
Oh my god,
It's a
bro! I'm
nothing
getting
burger.
cucked by a Twitter egg, Andy.
Twitter egg Andy on God, dude. I'm a fucking.
Oh, I keep forgetting about the drives.
Viewer
Ali,
Andy.
sorry. I
I'm
should
a
use
React
wisdom.
Andy, actually. All I do is like I react and nobody watches that shit, and then I play Minecraft and everyone watches that shit.
Dude, is Minecraft really still?
Yeah, if you're playing with like the right people and all that.
People have been saying, because I don't know, I'm kind of feeling like Minecraft goes through phases, I feel. Where like in 2019 it really blew up because of like all of the Mr. Beast videos, like Mr. Beast Gaming and PewDiePie, and like it kind of had like a little bit of a resurgence. And then in 2020 it was a little bit quieter. Then 2021 it was the whole Dream SMP thing, and like that was basically the entire internet for that year. And then again, 2022 kind of slowed down a little bit. So I feel like it kind of goes in cycles. But some people are saying that like it might be going through another like null period, like no, like another like dead period, like 2016, 2017 type, where like not a lot of people were really playing it.
I got invited to a beta. What is it? It's
What are they trying to say about you?
well, you know, they're saying they've been saying stuff. But let me tell you, man, I showed them who the real Sigma is. I pushed all those fucking 12-year-olds down.
My friend and I run a modding server for Discord. He owns the server, but I'm his co-owner. If you do Minecraft streams, I'll hop on the world. We can do Let's Play stream. Yeah, I'm telling you, bro, like in 2019, that entire summer, I spent it playing Minecraft with, actually, you might remember her, Angie.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we...
Well, I'm still friends with them on Discord, but we don't talk.
Yeah. I hadn't talked to her in a long time. I don't want to get into it on stream, but yeah, we didn't talk for a while, but like recently, like I'm talking like a month ago, sort of started talking again, so we'll see if that goes anywhere. But yeah, like the entirety of 2019, like that whole summer, like especially June, July, it was 12, 13 hours in that Minecraft world. Like,
Oh, there it is. I'm in Minecraft Islands, MCC Island.
Oh, MCC, like Minecraft Championship.
Yeah, I'm in
I know what
MCC
you're talking
Island.
about. Yeah. I got reflect. All right, GG guys, the game's done.
Hey. This sucks. I can't change my username. Whatever. It's Skeleton Party Productions on Twitch.
There's probably something else you could come up with.
Yeah, but people already know me as Skeleton Party.
Wait, guys. If anyone in the chat isn't dodge slash that like really awful ability that like people say you shouldn't use, or am I thinking of something else? Unleashes an attack that deals damage. Am I crazy, or wasn't dodge slash like that ability that people are like don't equip it? It sucks. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. People already know you as that. I don't know. It's tough because like, what can you do? There's got to be something kind of related that you can still do though. No, Skeleton Party X. No, I don't know about like adding something like XX Skeleton Party or something like that.
I was thinking about doing Skeleton Party SSP to do like skeleton or sorry, SPP to do Skeleton Party Productions.
Wait, say that again.
So Skeleton Party SPP, which would be like Skeleton Party Productions. Adding that to the end, but I feel like that would probably not be good.
Yeah, I feel like names are better when they're just like the name. You don't have like a Mr. or like a Productions or like anything like that. It's just
There
like
we go,
the name.
Skeleton Party TV.
Yeah, like I don't know. I don't know that I don't think I like it when like they just tag on stuff like at the end of it like that personally. But I don't know. I mean, there's got to be something. Maybe you could try DMing the guy that has the name.
Nah, I'd probably hit up Twitch and be like, hey, you could tell they're not active. They have like no.
Maybe they are
history
active,
of
dude. For
anything.
all you know, they have like 100,000 of channel points on Amaranth.
They're like, yeah, they're the ultimate fucking mod.
Yeah. I'm thinking.
My
Skeleton?
Apple Pencil is fucking broken, so I can't even draw emotes.
Oh, Rob.
You should do PNG too, because you have your cute little PNG.
What do you mean?
PNG tuber is like a VTuber, but it's just with the PNG.
Oh, I see. I've seen that. I've seen that. I know what you're talking about.
Skeleton Party TTV is pretty good too.
What was I saying? Yeah, I'm thinking of, honestly, this stream right here is probably one of the last streams that I'm gonna do on this channel, because I mostly just wanted to like stream on here to tell people like, hey, I'm back, but like I'm moving over to the new channel. And so yeah, I'm probably gonna do maybe like one, if not two more streams on this channel, and then I'll move fully to that one, and I'll post like a proper video, because I get that not everyone can catch the streams, so I'll post like a proper video being like, hey, just in case you guys missed it, I'm gonna be over there if anyone cares, because that's the main thing that I felt bad about. Like there was a lot of people that would still leave comments like, hey, no, you haven't posted in like 2 years, but I hope you're doing all right, miss your stuff, and so I felt bad for that.
When you started slowing down and stopping, I had told you too. I was like, yeah, like I think if you do want to keep doing stuff, just do it for yourself and have fun, because like the problem is that to an extent you have to take yourself seriously, but at the same time there's a certain point when it becomes a job,
But
I mean,
you're not
like,
getting paid like a job, so
exactly, and so you have to prioritize your well-being. Oh wait, yeah, so I'll get this one. I don't have money right now, but I'm saving them to my wish list. Oh, that one's a really good one. I'll get that one, and then I'll also get the maid outfit.
the maid outfit, bro, you
Yeah,
gotta get the
'cause-
freaking mileage out of that one with the TikToks.
Straight up, I was saying like once I reach 300, I'm doing the maid outfit on stream.
Okay.
Because the goal is just to keep growing. I'm having a lot of fun with it. And I have really big ideas for streams. Actually, I meant to hit you up like 2 weeks ago, but I've just been really busy because I
Dude, I've
just
been-
got a job.
I've been busy with school too. Like I
Yeah.
literally streamed twice. Like right when I made the video saying I'm coming back, and then I streamed like 2 times within the next week, and then I haven't streamed in like a month since then because like school started back up.
No, yeah, I could tell that you were busy because you weren't streaming. I really missed the videos with skits, but I understand. Yeah,
That's not to say that I'm never gonna do that type of stuff again, but I don't know. It's just like the thing is that they took a lot of work, and they just weren't pulling the numbers to justify the amount of work.
Well, it was also like we would argue sometimes because we'd have like different ideas, and then it would also just be stressful because we'd be on location. I mean, it was like working on a set, so it was like you just get tired.
Yeah.
And doing the same shit over and over again. A lot of the best jokes came organically in the moment, which is like how it works most of the time when you're doing those type of things. And I think we both took it too seriously in 2 different directions that it just stopped being fun for a while.
Yeah.
And so, like, I think if we were to do something, it would be, if I do skit, would you want to be in it? Yeah, I'm sure that Dean would want to be in it.
Wait, what?
Ali.
I missed the skit. Would you want to be in it, Diego? Yeah, sure. I mean, it depends, because like, I don't wanna commit to anything, because then like stuff comes up and then you don't have time. But
He's
yeah,
committing to wearing a maid outfit. in
I'll.
this
Well, I mean, the thing is, that's just my weekends.
That's
you
just
know,
your
already.
That's your day job, which is kind of weird because I've been meaning to talk to you about that. That's kind of a night job, but you just do it in the day.
Well, yeah, but by the way, since the new channel is, I don't know, it was like fireworks or something outside. That was really loud.
Oh, dude, there are always gunshots here,
It might have been gunshots.
right outside my door.
It's Texas,
like,
bro.
Dude, straight up.
But what was I gonna say?
Since the new channel.
Yeah, since the new channel, most people are calling me Diego now, so just circled back around. Diego to Dean to back to Diego. Oh shit,
Yeah, I
no.
remember one time I said it, and then you're like, "Hey, don't leak." I was like, "Oh, sorry."
Oh yeah, it's because like at the time I kind of wanted to keep like my life private, which I'm really glad that I did. Honestly, I'm honestly really glad that I did that. Yeah, because I feel like at the time, especially, you know, like at my peak, when I was getting like 200 viewers in one live, which is insane. I still can't believe that happened. I mean, I know that like relative to like big streamers, that's like not a lot, but for me, like 200 people watching me like at the same time, that was insane. And so, and I was like, I don't know, like 17. Like I definitely would have done something stupid.
No, for sure, dude. Jonah fucking leaks me all the time. It's annoying. I'll be like, "Yeah, man. Like, I don't know. When are you gonna come visit?" He's like, "Well, I don't really want to go to Austin right now." And I'm like, "Bro, why would you say that?"
Hey, but Austin's like, at least like a big city, you know what I mean?
Then he'll be like,
He's like,
"Can you
I'll
start
let you know
calling
when
me?"
I'm in, and then proceeds to say your exact
yeah.
street.
Well, I was like, "I just got this job here." He goes, "Oh, bro, how's the job going at?" And then he says where I work, and I'm like, "Bro, come on." And then I'm like, "Okay, man, like whatever, blah blah blah." And he still calls me Chris, and I'm like, "Can you call me Skeleton when we're streaming?"
Oh, do you want me to call you that? Sorry.
No, you're fine. You can call me Chris Skeleton. I know people here know me as Luke Guy, so whatever you want to call me, it's
Well,
fine.
we're starting from scratch, so if you
Starting
want
from
to, if you want a new name, now's the time.
Fuck it, yeah. Skeleton would be cool. People call me
Alright.
Skelly on stream.
Skelly. Hey, I'm fighting some Skellys right now.
Dude, let's go. Those are my homies. I bought an 8th from that one dude you're
God.
beating up.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, his crossbow
It's
really
cool,
ain't
man.
doing much.
That shit was mid, just like his fighting.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jonah sounds like me. I'm sure, yeah, Ali. It was like that time that, oh my god. I'm never gonna forgive you for this, Elias-san. There was one time when we were like really young, we were like 14, and we were doing like a podcast, and there was this new game that was coming out, this new FF game, and we were talking about it, but like one guy had already beat it and the other ones of us hadn't, and then the guy goes like, "I'm not gonna spoil it, but," and then he proceeds to essentially spoil it. He kind of hints at the fact that like everyone died at the end. And then I was like, did you really just say that? And he was like, no, that's not what I said. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. And in the middle of all of that, Elias-san takes it upon himself to open a new tab and Google search if what the guy said was true or not. And then he goes, "Bro, I just looked it up. They do all die in the end." And then the guy was like, "Well, I guess now it's spoiled." And I was like, "Ali, why would you do that?
Funny.
Why would you do that?"
Bro, Jonah straight up has been like, I spoiled One Piece for him because he spoiled the end of, I think, God of War for me.
No.
And I was playing God of War, and I was like, "Just don't say anything." He goes, "But can I tell you this one thing?"
I hate when people think that they're not spoiling. They're like, "I'm not gonna spoil it. All I'm gonna say is," and then they proceed to spoil
And
it.
he tells you you end the game, yeah, without, it's like non-consensual, like, spoiler.
That's why I just tell people just don't say anything, because what people consider and don't consider spoilers is like all kinds of messed up. So I just tell people like just don't say anything.
Yeah, well, that's why I started putting first playthrough in the titles, because if people see it's my first playthrough, I'll be like, "Hey, don't tell me anything. If you do, obviously you're getting banned." And on top of that, like, it's just not cool. Like, don't do that shit. And so
Yeah.
when I was playing Danganronpa for the first time,
Dude, I
Which
still
I
don't know
still
what
haven't
happened in the
beat.
third game to this day.
I still haven't beat the first one. I
Oh,
need
the
to go
first
back
one,
and...
bro. My favorite part is when that guy dies and the. I'm kidding.
My favorite part is when it was revealed it was all a dream.
No god.
But yeah, no, I need to replay the first one all the way through because I never beat it, and I had a really good time with it. But so many people are so supportive, and they were like, "Hey, don't say anything." When new people would come in the chat, they'd be like, "Don't say anything, don't say
Are
anything."
you still going through it?
I'm gonna replay it. I'm gonna 24-hour stream it.
How far did you get? Did you get to the part where so and so died? No.
I got to.
Like, oh, did you get to the part where they execute?
Bro, I'm basically at the end. I only have like, oh, I just got to the part where what's her face, the swimmer.
Oh, Aoi or something like that.
Aoi,
Yeah.
Aoi, she was like, spoil. If you guys don't want to hear Danganronpa spoilers, give me like 6 or 7 seconds. Just
There's
count
not that many people
Mississippis.
on here, anyways.
Okay.
But yeah, go ahead.
Basically, Aoi was revealed to have killed because of something, and then Sakura is like upset about it.
Wait, who's Sakura again? It's been a minute.
Sakura died. She's like the big buff.
Oh, okay, yeah. I remember now.
Dude, that game is so good. I gotta replay it. It's so fun.
Dude, if you're playing through it, let me know. Cause the thing is, I've seen like playthroughs of like the first 2 games. I never played it myself just because, personally, like I feel like I would find it a little bit tedious. Cause like some of those trials can go on for hours if you just like collecting like evidence and stuff. Not the trials themselves are fun. It's the pre stuff that like kind of gets me, where you have to like collect like the evidence and do all the research and stuff like that. And like I can see why it's fun, but it's just, I don't know. It was a long time.
I had fun with that because I love Phoenix Wright, and
Yeah.
like it's like emo Phoenix Wright.
When I was
It's like the 2 people who would play both of those games are the same people on different ends of the spectrum.
yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, when I watched the playthrough, I would just skip to the like the murder and then the trials.
Yeah.
But yeah, should
I
I fight
wanna do-
Larxene?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude, you're moving through this pretty fast.
Oh yeah, I'm just skipping the cutscenes. It's a casual just
Have you tried to do a speed run of this yet?
it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work to speedrun this game. I feel like I'm not even that good at it to begin with, just in base. Like, I'm only running through it because I grinded for like 20 hours and I died at Larxene, so.
Dang, this stage. I know they want to be fucking Neon Genesis.
Well, it's supposed to be based on the Chain of Memories, the Castle of Oblivion. Dude, how'd she kill me in 2 seconds? Okay, I'm not doing that right now.
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't want to say it. Yeah, ooh. Oh well.
Wait, it didn't let me quit? That was so weird. Why did it... Huh? That was weird. Larxene definitely not type waifu. Yeah, so when we were doing Kingdom Hearts tier list at the beginning of this stream, one of the tier lists that was available was Kingdom Hearts waifus, and I was like, there is like 2 women of age in this entire series. I don't know about that.
Yeah, and yeah, 2 underage women.
No, there's like 10 underage women. There's only Larxene and Aqua, I think, that are not. So...
Aqua doesn't even really count because they're like aren't they like? Oh no, wait, that's just the 3rd game. Never mind. I was like, aren't they Darkness Incarnate? But that's just like because they absorb the darkness. from
something.
being
I
able to-
still don't even know what happened there, to be honest.
Yeah.
Do I not have Thunder yet? Oh, I do. Okay, there we go. Now I have my full setup. This is yeah, guys. Feel free to judge me on the. There was a. This is how dry Kingdom Hearts was, Chris or Skell. What is it, Skelly?
Skelly. Or
Skelly.
Skeleton.
This is how dry the Kingdom Hearts community has been. There was a whole like solid 2 weeks where the debate of the week was whether you map your shortcut to triangle or X, and people got really heated about button mapping and shortcuts for like a solid like week there. So this is my ideal shortcuts, guys. Judge me if you will, but that's how I keep it. Either belong on triangle or cross. Well, yeah, that's the thing that I was saying, that Ali. I personally have it on X.
Here's a square move for me, brother.
Some people, dude, I'm telling you, some people were saying some real psychotic stuff.
Yeah, like because square for me is always like, or no, sorry, circle and square. So circle's like always grab, or square is grab, and so I think of those as support moves.
Yeah, that's why I have reflect on there.
Oh, that makes sense actually. Yeah.
Yeah. Because all the other defensive abilities in the game, like blocking and rolling, are also mapped to square.
No, yeah, okay. I have the almost the same layout. My
Cure is green.
Yeah,
That's the argument that people make. They're like, it's color coded. Cure is green, so it should be along on triangle because it's green.
no,
And I can see
triangle, Triangle's pointy, just like lightning is pointing. You guys are wrong.
Okay, yeah, that's exactly why I have fire on circle, because the fire spell in this game, as you can see in my gameplay, it's a circle of fire around you, and fire is
It's also red.
and it's a circle. Yeah, so it makes sense. But I can see then why people would put Cure on triangle, because when Sora does the move, he points his Keyblade up, and triangle is the up button, and it's green just like the triangle button is green. I don't know. It was a, trust me, bro, people got way more in the weeds than this
Cure
discussion
for me
deserves.
is either a square or an X. Like either one is interchangeable for me.
Okay, I see.
We should do for your last stream on the channel. Let me know when it is, and
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Now you're making me all sentimental, bro. I didn't even think about the fact that it was my last stream on the channel, but now I'm like,
well, you mentioned it, so I thought I'd bring it up. We should do like a best of memories, and then we should do a Wikipedia speed run,
Okay.
and then just have it be like a little party, and then at the end, say goodbye in the best way we can.
By eating every flavor cup noodle?
100%. Eating every flavor cup noodle, 2023 edition.
The last one was 2018.
Yeah,
so that's 5 years ago. Holy crap, bro.
Way more. I like that you're like every flavor cup noodle, in parentheses, just the FF15 one.
Well, no.
We didn't need every flavor.
How many flavors even is there, bro? There can't be that many more.
Let me go look. There are probably like 6 more.
Okay, that's a bit. Because we ate 3. Bro, alright, Chris. It's been 5 years. I have a confession. I need to come clean.
You love cup noodle.
No. That wasn't it. I'm sorry, Chad, to disappoint all of you guys, but I'm gonna have to come clean, alright? It's been long enough. I've been keeping shut for long enough. When we did the blindfolded cup noodles challenge, my nose was too big and the blindfold didn't cover the bottom of my vision, and I saw the cup noodle. But
no.
I accidentally saw it, and then I was like, well, now I don't wanna lose the integrity of the game, so I purposely lied and said that I thought it was the wrong one. Just for one of them. And then for the rest, I just kept my eyes shut.
That's actually fucking bonkers.
I'm sorry, guys. No, I'm sorry. I know. Cancel me. I'm gonna be trending on Twitter.
Yeah. Now you have to play the Harry Potter game on stream.
Well, shit.
That's crazy. I'm gonna go back and watch that really quick.
I don't know if it's still public. If it's not, I can send you the link.
If it's not, yeah, I have it on my likes.
Okay.
I have it so that I could show people, hey, look how big I used to be. Because I did lose a lot of weight after that. But I'm thinking we do...
Can't wait to use your new chair. Oh, you got a new chair? That's nice.
Watch one of the old... We could do commentary.
No, I'll just do like a supercut of like all of like the skits and like the funniest moments. And we can like pause as we see fit. I'll invite like everyone who was like noteworthy on the channel. Like Ali, you're definitely gonna be on for sure. Jake, people like that.
Have the behind the scenes shit if you still have it. Like,
oh, for sure. We need to do like a watch along for the blooper reels. They're still up on the. They're just unlisted, I think.
I've never watched them.
One of the last things that I did before I shut my old server down was I posted the links for everyone to go watch them, even if they weren't, because they were locked behind the subscription, the membership. That was one of the benefits, that you got to see the behind the scenes.
Yeah.
And I figured since I'm shutting it down anyways, I'll just make it public for people to watch. And I sent the links and everyone got to see them. But yeah.
Bro, that shit was so funny.
Some of those were really funny. The band, the one where we did for FF3 where we played the Swift Twist, that was definitely one of the most fun ones. And then, I mean, everything about FF2, shooting the videos for that and going to all the different locations, the music video.
Yeah.
And this one that still fucks me up is the FF Legend one where we were trying to ask people if they found King Armor attractive.
Dude, yeah, that shit was like, it's annoying because asking people to do shit is always like...
I feel like I would be way more down to do it now. At the time, like, I only asked like 2 people, I think, or 3 people or something like that, and one of them just said no. But what was I gonna say? I still, to this day, sometimes remember that rap that you did while we were driving to the mall, and you were like parking your car, and you were like, what did you say? It was like, call me Thomas because I'm steaming or something like that. Everyone in here thinks that I'm King Armor. Wait, actually, I kind of want to play it. I want to pull it out. Hold up.
Yeah.
Let me mute the
Everybody want to call me King Armor, but really,
no, really, I'm King Arthur
Farmer.
or something like that. You
King
said
Arthur.
yeah. Let me see if I can. Find
Dean
it.
and I will start doing more freestyles on stream.
For sure, for sure. No, that's gonna be one of the.
I keep saying Dean Diego.
Nah, you're good. Let me pull it up. You might need to unmute the stream to hear it. But I'm not there yet, so hold up. Give me
Okay.
one sec. Yeah, it was one of the last things that was posted on the server, so on the old server that I had. So if I just scroll up for a bit, it should. Oh yeah, here it is. This would have been FF Legend.
Dude, I electrocuted myself earlier by accident because my barbed wire chain accidentally touched the electric socket.
Jeez.
And that shit had me looking like a Looney Tune. Like I had the fucking, I didn't think that was real. Like the black marks were around my neck and
Oh
shit.
God.
That shit was so funny.
Okay, here. I'm gonna play it on the stream if you want to go listen to the audio there.
Okay.
So.
Oh, my mic sounds great.
Hey, get that camera out of it. Yo, Dean.
Jeez.
Call me tank engine, cause I'm steaming. Call me steam buns, cause I'm gleaming. Everybody looking at me like I was King Arthur, but in actuality, my name is King Armor. Everybody wants a piece of me, and they're saying that they want a piece of me. That's how I know they want a piece of me. Get a piece of me. It's a buffet. All you can eat. Hit me in the face, then I'm gonna say ouch. Don't hit me in the face because it hurts, ouch. Gonna punch you in the dick now. Then I'm gonna fuck your dad now.
Whoa. Too far.
That's not far enough.
Yo, that was kind of sick.
Dude, some parts of that were kind of good.
That was good.
That was all off the cuff, and it didn't make it to the video because it didn't really fit anywhere. But
Everybody looking at me like I'm King Arthur.
But in actuality, my name is King Armor.
That should slap.
When I started with a chicka, call me
I was
Thomas,
like,
cause I'm steaming. Yeah. Everybody want a piece of me, and they're saying that they want a piece of me. That's how I know they want a piece of me.
Piece of me.
Okay, all right, bro.
It's like a Nicki Minaj at the bar.
I don't know, bro. It kind of went hard.
It kind of went off, dude. Mixtape coming soon.
I closed the chat. Bars. At least said bars.
Yeah.
FF7 mobile game dude, yes, that's so true, Ali. I forgot about that time where I made a video about the FF7 mobile game from like 2005, and then I just randomly did like a full like GarageBand cover of like the Turks theme song.
Oh yeah, you sent me that.
That was like, and I just did that like just in a morning. I just woke up one day and I was like, you know what, yeah, I'm gonna do that. That was in a time where like I would literally make one video, post it the next day, and then the next day make another video and post it the next day.
I want to be more musically talented.
Well, it's just practice, bro.
Yeah.
Here, I kind of want to pull up that. I kind of want to pull up that song as well. Oh fuck! But I'm not gonna be able to. Nah, never mind. I'm not gonna be able to show it. We'll save it. We'll save it for the last stream. I'll react to all of the little skits. Some of those skits would take a minute, bro. Like I remember there was one that I did about Final Fantasy crossovers, and I did like a little Smash Bros. Style "Everyone Is Here" intro, with like all of the different stuff that it's crossed over with, and that took a couple hours. And then there was one that Ali, you were in, I remember, where it was, what was it? It was like Versus 13 could have been a musical. And then it's like I'm playing Tetsuya Nomura and you're playing like one of the executives or whatever. And then I go up to you and I'm like, hey, we should make the game a musical. And then I photoshopped or like I edited the High School Musical, but like each of the characters' faces was replaced with like an FF15 character, and it was like 5 seconds of footage, and it took 3 hours to edit those 5 seconds. It'd really be like that sometimes.
That made me wonder what my fucking clips look like, because I never check them, and I just saw that my friend called me out on a problematic clip
Oh,
because I was talking about how I was gonna do a charity stream for my friend because her cat was really sick,
okay.
and then I was like, "This chair fucking sucks. Maybe I do a charity stream to get myself a new chair instead of saving that almost dead cat."
God damn. I edited your avatar to do that? I don't remember. Probably.
Whopper, Whopper. Double bacon cheesy Whopper. That song bangs.
Okay.
Do you have a favorite Kingdom Hearts song?
Like instrumental track or like the Utada Hikaru songs?
Instrumental.
Um,
I love Traverse Town one.
yeah, it's nice. I do also like the Twilight Town. I feel like my favorite songs are probably the character themes, though. So I could list Ven, Nominate, Shion, Kairi, Roxas. Those are all nice, but yeah. We're in Agrabah.
Agrabah.
The red background with me wearing the shades. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, I do remember that. You were wearing the... That's right, Ali. That's right. I did completely forget about that. You were wearing the sunglasses and you were pointing at the screen, and that was like your icon for a long time on your channel.
Don't get aggressive. We're in Agrabah.
Did you know, Skelly, that Ali's channel actually ultimately ended up getting taken down by Atlas?
Oh, what? Why?
Because he had a multi-million viewed video of the entire soundtrack of Persona 5 that was fully monetized for like a year and a half.
Ali, how much did you make off that?
Bro, that video alone paid some of his semesters, I'm pretty sure.
Did you know? Ali actually committed a felony.
It's because they hit him with like the multi-strike where he didn't even get a chance to react. It was just back to back to back. And so he went from like 0 to 3 strikes in like a day, and then the channel got taken down, and like none of it's all gone, sadly.
Not Ali, not react.
Ali said, "A my world," because we're in Agrabah.
That's funny. I felt like the Wolf of Wall Street.
Is that's what it was, right? Or am I misremembering? I remember you telling me about it. Alright, let's see.
I never knew what that was. The bangle, like because it looks like a septum piercing.
Maybe it is.
And so yeah, no, I always thought it was a septum piercing.
It'd be cool if like Sora actually wore like these things like in his model.
I don't see that. That's something I love in video games, is when the item you get can be seen on the character, which is why I love Final Fantasy XIV so much. Because I worked so hard for so many of those items.
Trying to raise Goofy's defense. Probably want to do the 2s.
Goofy ass defense.
Goofy ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said, "No, you're right." So yeah, that's pretty much how it went down. I did forget to change my keyblade though. I've been using this freaking same one for a minute.
All right, let's have a Goofy off. Ready?
Sora! Lors? Oh, yeah. Oh, I can't do it. You just sound like Banjo, bro. Yeah.
Hey, hey, Dad, it's, fuck you.
What?
That was Max Goof.
That's your best. That's your max. Hey, Dad.
Hey,
fuck.
fuck you, Dad.
Jesus. We'll have Hero's Crest on there.
That's not nice.
What are we lost the plot?
Fuck you, Mickey.
What are we playing? FF14? Do you have the game, Ali?
I'll play FF14. I can't see when I get paid. I can play it, but
I'm still on the free trial, my dude.
I'm gonna make a new account and do the free trial again so I can play and redo Realm Reborn, because I remember what happened, but I feel like I would need to replay it to relearn how to play the game.
When did you play it?
We played it a little bit together.
But when did you like first go through like the story?
When did I first move to Austin?
Oh, first moved to Austin, bro? That was a minute ago.
2016.
Okay.
Sorry, when did I move back? It was like 2020. 2022, 2021.
Oh, okay. No, because I was gonna say like a little bit before that is when they were doing the rework of the first, like the beginning of the game, but I think you played it after that.
Yeah, I have I have the latest expansion. I bought the pre-order for it.
Don't tell me what it's called. It's called. Let's see. There's A Realm Reborn, Heaven's Sword, Stormbringers. No. Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and the newest expansion, which is, of course, obviously,
In the Bronx.
that's where I used to live. Well, what's it called? I don't remember.
It's Heaven. Sorry, it's
Even you got mixed up.
And Walker.
And Walker. That's right. So
I was
yeah,
pushing heavy for all my friends to play that game, dude, because it was such an experience.
I remember, bro. You would tell me like every time we'd hang out, it'd be like, so when we get into 14, and I was like, that's money.
Straight up.
That's money.
No, yeah, it's a lot of money, but like the game itself is.
At the
just,
time,
like,
they didn't have the trial.
Well, yeah, you couldn't get the trial because so many people were trying to play it because you had all the WoW refugees coming.
Yeah. Can share screen FL Studio for music if you're down. Maybe, Ellie. I'm not sure. I'm probably gonna. Honestly, I've not eaten all day. I just woke up and started streaming, so I'm probably gonna do that after the stream.
Oh, you just woke up?
Well, I was doing Zoom classes, so I woke up, did that, and then started streaming. Also, I've been streaming for like 4 hours, so
Nice.
it's not like I just woke up.
Yeah. They called me into work at 6, so I'll probably leave at 5:40.
Okay.
Like I'll leave here at like 5.
I'll probably end the stream when you leave then.
Yeah, I'll leave at 5:20, and then that gives me time to like get dressed and shit,
Yeah.
and then go.
Where do you work again? Exact location and address?
1234 Hot Dog Lane.
Oh, I see.
I actually want to live at Hot Dog Lane.
Is that a real place?
That's an insane name for a fucking
Oh,
place.
okay. Hot Dog Lane.
Oh shit.
Donald! Back off!
Dude, yeah, remember like that stream where it was you, me, and Angie, and we discovered Woka?
Wait, I just got back. Sorry, my headphones died.
Oh, I said, do you remember that stream where it was you, me, and Angie, and we discovered Woka?
Woka? Yeah.
Yeah, that was fun. And that
That was
became
great.
a whole thing after that, too. Dude, I still think that we could have, maybe not anymore, but at the time, we might have even been able to contact the guy. Because it was just on like a, what even was the
An
website?
Etsy post.
It was Etsy, yeah, that's what it was.
I mean, like, honestly, that would be a great end.
We have D-Woka come out.
Just have him on.
We'll get
Show
Maria
all the
on as
memes.
well. Kenny Crow will come on. See, that would be my like whatever many follower special. I would get like a full Kenny Crow bodysuit. Also, I just said his name out loud, so if the stream crashes, y'all know what happened.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is, but you know, kudos.
It's because like whenever I was playing he's like this weird creepy from FF15. Like this is the mascot of this like restaurant chain in the game.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I saw a video on FF15 that made me think of you.
What's the video?
It's just this guy being like, FF15 sucks, but here's an item you can get that'll make the whole game easier, and it's just a ring that auto kills.
But you get the ring at the end of the game, so.
Oh shit! I just found like 20 diamonds.
Just found like $20.
But that is like $20, like IRL.
Where? What are you talking about?
I'm playing Minecraft.
Oh, but do you have wait, but save it till you have
The
not Silk Touch, Fortune.
Fortune, yeah.
Dude, I
Well,
feel like
I'm
my
waiting for
issue, my issue with Minecraft these days is that I like ever since I learned how to like properly play the game, like I can't play it normally anymore. I have to like immediately
max everything.
Yeah, I have to like immediately get myself like a villager farm and like enchant everything.
See, I don't know how to play Minecraft properly. I just have.
Bro,
I just
that's
play
why
it
it would be the perfect duo.
Well, that's what me, Jonah, and my buddy Havarti have been doing, because they're the ones who... I think it'd be fun for you to join in on that, because, like, two people who know what they're doing, and Jonah and I just fucking everything up would be funny.
Yeah, it would be.
And I think
this
you'd
is
get
on,
along with Havarti.
This is the PC version, or
Yeah, PC.
Not the not Bedrock version, the other one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Java.
Yeah, Java. I forget the name of it. Yeah, I'd be down.
Do you remember that time in high school that our choir director ate like a whole bar of chocolate in front of us, and when we asked him where he got it, he acted really mysterious and weird?
I don't remember that exact moment, to be honest with you.
And when he finally revealed to us, he had us go on a month-long journey through
What?
the Amazon.
Oh.
And it was
Okay.
like the best. Yeah, it was like the best piece of chocolate we ever had. Turned out
No.
to be like monkey shit.
Well, I mean, that's most chocolate. No, I do remember that, actually. Now that you bring that up. I do also remember this one time.
He was doing a bit.
I do remember this one time that that Matthew tried to give you a chocolate and you just spat on it.
Yeah.
Because you were upset.
Well, I remember we were
No,
fighting, and
No, you guys, dude, this was so petty. You guys were like subtweeting each other.
Yeah.
Can you believe 2022 is the first year since I met Matt that I have not seen him?
He hit me up a couple times.
He hit me up
through
recently
text-
too.
Through text, and I was like, "Oh, he's probably lonely."
Well, he's with his
His wife.
wife in Oregon. They
Yeah.
moved to, I think it was, actually, I don't want to say the city. Let me not say the city.
Yeah. Well, it's usually like when people text me, I'm like, "Oh, they're probably lonely."
Damn.
I'm like, they're like, "Buddy, it's not a good idea to go through your phone when you're sad and alone." Trust
I don't
me.
know. I mean, he seemed like last time I saw him, he was actually doing like really
He just
good.
seems happy. Yeah,
Yeah.
he seems happier. Like,
Especially
I was
compared
like-
to, I mean, I feel weird talking about him because he's not here. But like, let's just say that time that we went to PAX, and then I also saw him in when I went to
You guys never
TMEA.
got to see the PAX vlog, and I feel bad about that because my fucking
oh, the
memory
camera,
cards-
yeah, like formatted.
I had like the worst fucking memory cards ever. Like,
Dude,
when
I
you
remember that
start-
was a struggle for a while.
no, yeah, because they would like just die, and that's the thing when you buy cheap, like shitty, like that's something that we talk about in class now is like when you use memory cards, you know, this is SSDs, this can be sticks, they can be anything. You will end up losing a fuck ton of memory because those things crash all the time. You can leave it out in your car for like a day and it'll die.
Yeah, it sucks. But yeah. But just to basically make a long story short, like I said, I managed to find a way to see him every year, even like in like 6 years after we left high school. But the last time that I saw him, he was doing a lot better than previous times. Like a lot better.
That's really good.
Yeah.
We saw him at PAX, right?
Yeah, we saw him at PAX, and then I saw him again when I went to San Antonio. To
We paid for like
Six
his PAX
Flags.
ticket, I think.
I don't remember, to be honest. But yeah,
We
I saw
paid
him
for
when
his
I went to
ticket for
Six
one
Flags, and then I saw him again when I went to TMEA. Yeah, that's right. He only went for one day because you and I planned the trip, but he already lived in San Antonio, so he just kind of tagged along. That's right, I remember. Anyways, I feel like we're getting too in the weeds. Like no one in the chat even knows or cares.
No, yeah.
Yo, your birthday's next month? Hey, that's a bit far away, bro. Like, you know, if it's like your birthday week or your birthday, then
Yeah,
maybe.
yeah,
But
you
being
don't get
like,
shit,
yo,
buddy.
my birthday's next month, that's a
Yeah,
bit.
you're nice, but come let us know next month.
Come back next month. Oh yeah, so Sora6645, I feel like I haven't, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like I haven't seen you in the chat before, so maybe you're a newer viewer. But if you are, yeah, just know that like, obviously I had this channel like for many years and stuff like that, but I'm planning on eventually, I'm just doing last couple streams to let people know that I'm moving over to a new channel, which is, I believe it's linked in the featured channels and
Yeah.
all that stuff. So you are newer. Okay, yeah. So yeah. Actually, I should have it in the description. I don't know why I don't have that. Oh well, I'll do it next time. But yeah, if you're on the server, you'll see me. I'm probably gonna post this VOD and stuff to like... Actually, you know what, Skelly? I am keeping the same VOD channel that I used to have. So it's gonna be this weird thing where my main channel has less subscribers than my stream VOD channel. Because that one has like 400 subscribers and the new one only has like 60.
Yeah, I mean, going forward, I'm excited for you because like you can literally do so much stuff, and you have like people who like to watch you, and you have other friends who like to make content and stuff. So I think it's like moving away from like just doing Final Fantasy stuff, just doing Square Enix stuff, and more so like moving towards just the having fun route is the most healthy thing you could do.
For sure.
Because you are like, at the end of the day, you can't escape the title creator, right? Because you are a creator.
I mean, I
and
guess.
so, no, you are, dog. Like,
you only
know,
got like 12 subs. Well, again, Ali, you got really screwed over by Atlas. That kind of like messed you up. But it's just a matter of just keeping going.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm green, but I'm doing this a lot more, and I'm gonna start doing bigger stream type things that are I'm just having fun with, you know. So if you guys want to be a part of any of that, I'm gonna be doing a game show next month.
I feel like a lot of the times when you are having fun and like doing stuff, especially with friends, it sort of negates, because it's hard sometimes. You're sitting there on your second hour of like 2 viewers on the stream, and you're just kind of talking to yourself, you know, like it kind of feels like, what am I even doing? But like if you have somebody with you, I feel like a lot of the times you even forget the fact that like the chat is even there. So like it doesn't matter that no one is watching because you're just having a fun conversation. And and if people join and they see that, then that'll make them want to stay. The fact that you're having fun, it'll make them have fun, and it'll make them also.
Well, it's because
like,
it draws out your natural personality.
Whereas like when you're just by yourself, it's hard.
Yeah, because a lot of the time when you're playing, like I was playing God of War, I was silent a lot of that time because I was taking the game in. I was taking in the world. But yeah, no, I mean, I want to do this. I have a lot of ambitious ideas, but it's because I am not looking at it from like I want to make this a career or whatever. But it's for me. These are ideas I've had even when you and I were doing stuff. Like I remember talking to you about wanting to do a lot of variety stuff. And so I want to do not a talk show. Sorry, I want to do eventually I want to do a talk show, but I want to do a game show called Gamer or Famer.
Okay.
Where it's are you a gamer or are you a famer? And a famer is a term I made up, which is fake gamer.
I feel like I would be the famer.
Yeah,
you should
so
have me on. I'll be the what is the literary term? The foil or
the foil?
Yeah.
Yeah. But no, yeah, I would love to have you on that because, like, I want to have all my friends on there and be like, do you guys, like, it'll be easy, like, who is this character? It's like, oh, that's Mario.
It's like, no,
and then it'll get harder, like, yeah, that's Luigi.
That's obviously a green Mario, a Mario.
That's obviously Luigi that I photoshopped to look like Mario.
That would be funny. You should do that. You should like play it off like actually Photoshop Luigi. And just make him red and change the L to the M and put that and see what people say and be like, no, you dumbass, obviously.
Or do it where the opacity is down.
Oh.
And then like turn the opacity up and be like, see, this is the before image, this is the after.
Oh, yeah.
Be like, does anybody win this game?
You should get an AI to do art of like of the character.
Oh, that's really good.
That's actually a really good idea. Guess what the AI was trying to make. Like, guess the prompt. That's actually a really good idea.
AI or human, and see if an AI drew this or a human drew it.
Yeah. I feel like, yeah.
I'm gonna start getting going because I just got a text, but definitely hit me up, text me. I'm on Discord all the time, even if it says I'm off. But yeah, it was really good chatting with you, buddy.
For sure. I'll let you know whenever I'm doing something next, and yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and save it and also finish the stream here. So
yeah,
thanks
let
you
me
guys
know when you want to do the last one here. We'll do a big thing.
I'll see.
Yeah.
All right. But thanks to everyone for coming out. If you haven't joined the server, the link is in the description. So you can join there. The VOD for this will go up at some point later. Just join the server. Everything is on the server. I don't have a Twitter. I don't have any other social media. All the updates are on the server. So just join that for any updates. And thanks to everyone for coming out. I'll see you guys in the next stream, whenever that is. Bye.